Welcome, motorized bicycle enthusiast. Good evening. How is everybody doing? OP1zilla, Cecilia Ann's Adventures, who has a new fat moto. We have Tony Frosh in the house, Jay Weston, and oh, that's all I got to see from my phone. Oh, shit. There we go. Well, good evening, everyone. I'm really glad to see y'all this evening. Who else did I miss here? Mike Miller's in the house already. Goodness gracious. Oh my God. Thank you guys. Well, good evening. I'm glad we get to hang out one more night. Look at that. Moving the camera. Well, I am really glad to be here with you guys. It always makes me happy to come on here. Not gonna lie, I have shitty times and shitty Tuesdays, but usually by Tuesday when I finally sit down to do the live, man, I am feeling good. All hairy on here, huh? Beard going. Motorized Mitchell, good evening. Good evening. I'm glad to see you this evening. I see that you had posted a video. I think it was two videos over the past week. Skeptical Force. Oh my goodness. I did not check to see how Sparky was doing. We already had the good paper and dope on there. Man. I bet we probably had the wings done and everything already now. I didn't even check, guys. I'm so sorry. Everybody go check out Skeptical Force's Sparky build. Everybody else on YouTube is apparently. Who's it? Brian the Bike Guy. Good evening, sir. So glad to see you, sir. So glad. Always glad to have you on here. Dang it, I'm glad when he shows. We had a little bit of drama last week. We'll try not to have any, but it was good drama. It was needed to be said. Some people, felt like they needed to say it, and they got what they wanted to say out there. And I ain't against that. Already on the trim flight, waiting for rubber to arrive for real flights. Waiting on the rubber to arrive. You don't like our underrated oh, look at that Saddle Trap 1200. What's up, brother? What do we Kevin Shop. Good evening, sir. Really glad to see Kevin Shop, guys. If y'all did not catch his live on Saturday after the premiere, everybody go over to Kevin Shop, give it a view. It is totally worth watching. It was a great hangout. I only got to watch it in rewind. So I'm really glad that he'd made that and gave everybody a chance. And number 7, I watched the premiere while I was working. So I went over to Kevin's shop when the premiere went off, and I clicked on that, and I watched the premiere while I was in the store working or shopping. And by the time I had delivered the order, I'm looking at the screen, and it had froze up or stopped moving. And I turned and I guess I went back to it, and I never noticed that I got a second notification that said the live had started. So I really freaking dropped the ball on that guy. I had been looking forward to that live for a month, man. I swear to you, I've been looking forward to it. I wanted to hang out on your live. So anybody else who had missed it, man, it's totally worth watching. He has a great time while he's sitting there. He also has a ton of tips and tricks and other cool things to look at while you're during the live. And I don't know if people notice now, but when you're watching live, you can zoom in your screen and see what he's working on or see what's hanging out inside of his shop. You can go poking around while he's talking. I wish I had more shop to show y'all right now, and I've been working on trying to get some better internet out into my own bike shed. But, I'm gonna skip all that for now, and we'll talk more about his. We had first question of the day. Anyone use JB Weld to put head studs back in their case? I believe it was Kevin Shop put a touch of JB Weld on each one to seal the studs into their holes. He's done with it. That's where they belong. They never back out. Yeah, I do remember Kevin Shop did that. He made a permanent studs. Now, is it in the stripped? I would say, even stripped out, it probably holds. I think it says it holds 1,300 psi. I mean, or 3,200 psi, something like that. It has the strongest hold of all in porous aluminum. Oh my God, does it grab good to porous aluminum? Here, what do we have? Thank you. Haven't seen that. What you got? You got a like the green screen. Like the green screen. Yeah, well, I pulled the camera in a little closer this time. Drone Days is in here. All right. Good evening, Drone Days. Keep them honest, dude. I have, works great. Saddle Trap 1200 says that he's used JB Weld down in the stud holes and glued the stud in permanent. Seems like a good idea if it really works, says Skeptical Force. That's a good topic right there, isn't it, Brian the Bike Guy? JB Weld on the China bike engine has been known to solve many of the known problems. You can sand JB Weld; it's sandable. And just in that way that I've had a crack over here, and you fixed a crack with it. It's sandable. Does it fix it? No, it doesn't fix everything, but it's got its uses. Evening Drone. What do we have, right? Can we? I got there late at Kevin's shop and was invited to seafood boil and was invited to seafood boil. Well, that's a heck of a deal, dude. I mean, seafood boil, how could you turn that down? Or did you watch seafood boil? I'm not sure that this shit into stuff. High temperature JB Weld, your studs in at the first of the build, lightly bolt. Okay, here we go. Who we got? Okay, from Kevin's shop here, we have high temperature JB Weld, your studs in at the first of the build, lightly bolt your cylinder on there, let it harden up over a day, and your cylinder and your gaskets and everything will come on and off. I'm going to go with come on and off more easily and straighter because you can also tweak them all and get them all perfect where cylinders actually slide on and the head will drop on and off of it. I ain't afraid to bend them a little. Straighten them. Is it bend it? It's straightening them. There we go. Exhaust stud was stripped, picked up a bike to repair and back rim split or exploded, then head stud stripped. Brian the Bike Guy, is this on the exhaust stud was stripped, picked up bike to repair and back rim split and exploded. Then head dang gang. Just paddling your way through it to keep that thing alive. That one, he's like, yeah, it's gonna take a whole roll of JB Weld on this one. You can, well, we're talking about JB Weld. I have a friend that uses that steel putty. I think it's called steel. Whatever, man, he swears by the stuff. I don't particularly care for the steel putty, but that guy will try to remake everything you can with it. It's got a bit of a stickiness to it. That's what he likes about it. Yeah, man, it held it together. Uh, hey, what's up, Keegan Hashay? And tax fraud's in the house. Looky there, looky there. We got some regular show up people here who come in here a few times in a row. That's really cool. Yeah, guys, y'all got him all worked up now. You know he wants to build whatever's latest and greatest. Although I have not heard from him saying that he was building a latest and greatest. So I guess he's holding back right now. Oh, see, I always forget all that crap. And then that one. Bam. So we have, so what's up, everybody? Let's see what Skip says. So what's up, everybody? Got for safety. Okay, Skip, I'll show you what I have for safety here. There we go. We have Saddle Trap 1200, 40-mile-per-hour winds here too. I needed beer real bad, bitch riding sideways. Only that pretty, huh? Yum. Looks safe to me. Working on a Gorilla Glue. Had some of those Christmas tree colors in it, that's for sure. I, I mean, I like it ish, but no. Actually, no. Look at that, Kevin Shaw. I'm such, see, dude, I mean, I can't believe you come in here with this damn old low life showing off my damn marijuana bud. I feel like such a jerk now. Okay, so keep talking. What else did I see? Let's talk about the fact that we've seen Cecilia Ann's Adventures has got the Fat Moto. I'm not sure if she bought it brand new or not because I didn't watch part one of her ride video. And but maybe it was a loaner bike, but I liked it. I was like, oh, it was a good ride. As far as I could tell, she had no problems with it on the ride that I watched. I didn't even finish it to the end though. So I'm just as guilty as anyone. I didn't finish it to the end. I watched about 3 minutes of it. The sound on my phone went out. I closed the damn app and then reopened it and moved down the list. I was looking for the part one and ended up getting sidetracked on Kevin Shop's tips and tricks video. So there we are again. So yeah, so I was watching Kevin Shop's tips and tricks video. If y'all didn't catch that with the premiere, which I was okay with missing the premiere. I was like, well, whatever. Maybe he got sidetracked and couldn't get the live. But I remember the post from before, and then whatever. Obviously, I must have been working. That's all I can think. I was like, oh shit, Jared, you must have worked right through it. Oh, he says his flavor is 40,000 feet. That's a very, very strong flavor. When I get the rest of the parts, I'm doing a walk around. Oh, okay. So no, she's putting it together, guys. So there we go. Cecilia just put down there in the comments that she's still putting it together. That when she gets the rest of the parts, she'll post a walk around. We'll get a bike check out of the deal. 40,000. That's pretty high. When I get I'm off tomorrow. Small dock visit with up 50cc. Oh, so everybody, yeah. So Aquanzilla has posted 2 videos over the past week, guys. So if anybody hadn't checked those out, but I noticed that a whole heaping mound of people watched him. Him and a few others. But I was going to say Breeze Bix Moto. He's been getting some views, boy. I tell you. I was going to let somebody else mention that first before I say anything. Uh-oh. It's new, bought pre-deliver. Yeah, that's a nice bike. Cartridge don't screw around. Oh, guys, Saddle Trap 1200. Cartridges don't fool around. That's so sad. If I wasn't encouraging people to smoke, I'd encourage you to smoke. But I'm not. Although it kind of sounds like I did. Ordered OCT came end of January. Oh, ordered in October, came in January. Pre-ordered it for the newest model possible, apparently. So it took her 3 months to get her bike, guys. 3 months. That's a hell of a wait there. Most people freak out in 3 months. She must. That's what I'm thinking, I so there was another one, guys. I was over on RDM's page. I did watch some Worth the Wait. Motorized Mitchell says, worth the wait. I was freaking out. Hey, that's my family's colors. I'm gonna do a safety meeting real quick. I gave the first 15. That one goes out to Chad Stewart. Well, let's hopefully we can get into somebody's shop around here and poke around and see what they got going on. She's got the nobody. I don't think anybody yet has brought on the. Oh my God, what was the bikes? Sicilian Adventures has a Fat Moto. That nobody has done the walk around on the Fat Moto during the live. We've got to walk around quite a few Piaggios and other 440s, maybe even a 460 or two. I think we had two 460s being showed by Life's Adventures, just raw in the flesh. And oh, yeah, and several four strokes, the 50 cc's, and I guess what? But no 212 and no Fat Moto. So we'll keep our eye out for that. Cecilia Ann said she was going to do a walk around on one. Yes, and that Mike Miller saying that RDM had put out a video. I had watched that video. And when I watched it, I was like, I mean, I felt like I didn't, damn. I mean, the Bill Brigg Fix and him both have the same little motor being posted at the same time, type of thing. I mean, I'm like, okay, well, I didn't know that was going on with his little twin tanks, RDM's little twin tanks on there. I did like that. At first, I thought he used I swear I thought he used a 4-stroke bottom end on it or something. I was looking at it, trying to figure out what kind of motor was he putting up. And we had what? Swim Bike Company site? What is that? What? Okay, what the heck was that? I don't know. There it goes. Well, let's hear from you. The link is up. It's a listing for my pit bike forks. Well, this ain't a goddamn yard sale, dude. Pick your popcorn up. Pit bike fork. Oh, pit bike the front end. I got you. I've seen several people adapt, mostly just jerry rig the front end to work. Mostly, I was ain't gonna lie. Although I do like the triple tree. I like a triple tree front end. I have a triple tree out there on my most latest mongoose that I had acquired from ye old side of the road. And reason I grabbed it was because it had the triple tree front end on it. I was like, oh yeah. And then I grabbed another one that had the front disc brake front end on it. And I'm telling you right now, I find it very hard to justify which one's worth which. I mean, great brakes is, man, that's totally worth it. Front disc brake, man. But a triple tree front end, though, what about nice and stiff and strong? More bash for the buck, which I find that on long road trip, there's a lot of bashing going on, both hot. Well, okay, well, we'll keep rolling here. Yeah, so I have the Mongoose XR250 and the Mongoose. I forget what the other X XR200, right? I think it's 200 and the 250 or something like that. But they're both in 26 inch. They're both better than average bicycles when I found them, and they're probably one of the bikes I'm going to use this year. Mostly because it had the damn uh, better everything. Just had better everything. That freaking Huffy that I'm riding, it's just I'm gonna be moving away from the Huffy. I mean, I went a long time in my life without riding a Huffy on back on a Huffy. Although I've had a few other Huffy branded beach cruiser stuff, so I guess I can't say that. But Kent, I also had a bunch of Kent stuff already. Kent beach cruiser stuff. Harrison Blackwood, good evening with a big Rolling Stone hanging his tongue out. About half. Huffy, good. I didn't say Huffy bad. I said I just don't have a lot of Huffy stuff. But I have put some thousands of miles on the Huffy that I got right there. It has yet to fail me in any way. But I want to get on this goddamn Mongoose. How long do I have to wait for this damn thing to break down? It's not going to break down. That thing's just going to keep on going and going and going and going and going. That's the truth of it. There's nothing my right breaking down. I was hoping it would have broke down already. The guard that went over the sprocket, that plastic guard broke off. That's the only thing that's broke on the dart thing so far. I replaced the wheels. Remember, I wore the wheel completely out, right through the rim. So I did replace the wheels with the wheel set. But the wheel set, I mean, it was a brand new wheel set. I guess they're not going to go out anytime soon. I will say that the Huffy rims that I had on there, or they were Chinese rims, but the branded Huffy, that was the fastest I've ever went through a set of rims ever. I've never, I don't know what kind of butter metal they must have been made out of. I noticed that the brake pad was not excessively worn off on that side either. I did check that to see, well, I mean, maybe that one just kept touching it. I'm using the motor, so maybe I never even noticed. No, it was springing open correctly. It went through and spread open. I don't know that I've seen Harrison like a year ago. All right. So we've seen that. We lost it. Same time. That's cute. I can't even get to myself. Back again. Who knows how far back I am. There we go. So where else were we at? We were watching OP1zilla lay the law down with the bike just on his past video. That's what we were working on. Now I totally got stoned and forgot about it. And now I forget what I was gonna say about it. So that's not funny. Holiday Customs. Hey guy, what's up, brother? I've been checking your live out. I don't know if I missed the last one. I don't think so, but yeah. I liked your format. I like how easily that you were able to use the format. I think I think I wanted to join the other day, but I don't think that you had to join up. I think when I clicked on it, it allowed me to it sent me over, I think, to your other another website. I can't remember what it was. Goddamn stoner. So it's hard to remember. But I'm just glad that you came in. How you doing, sir? And Tony down there with "What's up, Doc?" I mean, duh. How can you not use that one? What's up, Doc? Okay, so we have Tamboy Industries. But I finally bought a pipe for my Piaggio. What kind of pipe did you purchase, sir? And how much does it weigh? Oh, that was a link to my yeah, to your second channel. I think I subbed to your second channel over there as well. I believe I did. The slap flight till it started to remind me of my first wife. So saddle tramp. Yeah, no, I was hammering around in your live just to, I admit I miss Kevin Shop live. They're on Saturday, last Saturday of every month, and I can't be ready. I mean, how could I do not be ready for that? I wasn't ready for the premiere. The premiere fucking spun me, and I'm like, okay, well, whatever. What else was there? I have seen some of this slap fight. I'm not very interested in it because it's just too brutal for me. That is over the top brutality. I don't know, to stand there and take it. I did it for my mom, you know, but not past that. Finna hit the fridge. Oh, I did it again. I can't help it. That's just stupid. Stupid phone. Well, I got another one, Pat. It took half an hour from the first one to the second one, but two is good. All right. So what else? What is somebody going to come up here this evening, or how about it, Tad boy? This is a link for my pipe, stage 6. It's a stage 6 pipe. Well, I'm on a cell phone, so I can't share anything. Tell me more about it. What is it? Well, let's talk about the Fat Moto. Then back to the Fat Moto. What do we like about the Fat Moto? We covered it a few times. We like the fact that you can buy the damn frame built, and it's built for the motor to go on it. That's what I liked most about it. I like that it was stupid simple, in that it got rid of most of the other. I don't know about the frame tank though. I heard that you're supposed to, when you get the tank, the frames with a tank built in, that you're supposed to put the liner on. I think Mike Miller has a whole. Well, if you ask him, he has a walkthrough about what you're supposed to do to line that tank. I've read his walkthrough. He's given to several people, I believe. I hope I'm right with the Mike Miller one. I believe I'm right. I'm not sure the stuff that you, but I guess it's maybe you've already used it now. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't. I think it rubberizes the inside, or put some sort of film inside there, so that way anywhere where the frame meets that seat post, it can try to leak into, or the headset. Actually, $800 seems like a good price considering I got about 700 to my shitty bike. Yes, I lined a tank before gas. Oh shit! Well, there you go. He did do that. Yeah, I remember. I remember reading a Mike Miller post. I don't know, a couple times on different pages where he would say, "Oh no, 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 line that tank. That's pretty much a have to do thing." I thought it was a good idea. I know that if you have your old tank, on your old Honda or whatever, that they have those liners. You buy that stuff for those tanks to, you know, there it's watertight again. Even though the tank, it probably isn't anymore. Mastic. I'm not sure what the hell it is. Something fuel safe. Red coat tank sealer. That's what I was hoping you'd put in there. Red coat tank sealer. I remember that. Welds can have porosity. Welds can have porosity. Mean leak fuel. Not good though. Not good. Not good. it is our crutch to the old battery powered bikes that, well, we do have a gas tank. Maybe a little explosive, a little fiery. Well, what else did I like about the Fat Moto? I'm curious what size that you went with. I think that they all come with the 79cc on there. I'm not sure if it says 79. It might say the 97. I'm not sure. The Life and 97, which I had that motor recently and gotten rid of it and could not tell you, I guess because I never put it on the doodle bug to find out what it exactly felt like. But whatever. I have never noticed any difference between the two motors, except for one straight up and down and one's kicked. Mine used to say 79cc. All right, there we go. So it is the 79cc. And apparently there are parts and pieces for it, like Bill Brake was saying that you could that those Honda with the 110 and 125 or something directly bolt down on it. Well, there you go. There's in between the 79 and the 212. There's a 5 horse and a 4 horse in between there. Uh-oh. We have Saddle Tramp 1200 coming in here throwing rocks. He says, I want a Fat Moto, but the frame is junk. Tell me, sir, what have you heard that the frame was junk? My only where I'm it's a jack shaft. I see that jack shaft and I'm like, okay, well, I like the built-in jack shaft. That looks nice. That's really cool. It's got a very motorcycle-y look to it in that way. Oh, it kicks it over to the other side, doesn't it? Okay, also, I mean, I don't, yeah, you know what? I mean, what am I saying? How does that thing run? What did you teach it to say? Jack shaft. E-bikes explode. Better safe than sorry. Yeah. So there, I must have touched on something there. What's up, my man, Jared? Cassidy Arrington, good evening. Hell yeah, baby. Well, good evening, sir. We're glad to have you. Uh, this is a motorized bicycle enthusiast area over here, dude. We have some real seasoned professionals in here. We got Hernando Espinoza, and he is like, howdy, hola, hola. I think that's hola, isn't it? God damn it! Look at there, I'm speaking half Spanish now. Damn it, hola. And we have Ninja Hudson with a what's up, Jerry? What's up, brothers? Man, I'm glad that people are hanging out with us. An OP1zilla is in the house to let everybody know. uh, he must have gotten finished raiding the fridge. He said, yeah, fridge coffee. Well, I'm going to hit this damn thing anyways. Well, if anybody would like to jump onto the stream, anybody's welcome. Would be glad to have you. We could hang out. Nino Hudson's. What's up, Jared? All right, Nina. I've been watching for years, back before you rode across the country, LOL. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you, man. We're going again this year. Somehow we would love to take some live with us. We're going to be doing them on the road, but I figured I'd just get a hotel room for something like that. Uh, April 1st, leaving April 1st. Last month left. I'm so wound up, waiting. Can't believe it. Just keep working. Keep working, working and saving, working and saving. Hell yeah, please, live streaming. I've been trying to come up with some live streaming strategies, and I just haven't hit much other than, I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah. I've been looking for strategies, personally. I'm not even gonna lie. But what I'd mostly like to do is make it to somebody else's motorized bicycle hangout and hang out with them. So I'm probably gonna do something active, so at least maybe somehow someone could possibly at some point intersecting paths I can jiggle joggle to get there. It's gonna be all of freaking America. Yeah, somebody like OP1zilla. I'm definitely going to his house to go to my mama's house. Apparently, I've seen her road in his videos. Now it's a highway. She lives off a highway, so I mean, it could be fucking 100 miles down the road, but it's the same fucking highway in Louisiana. I mean, Northwest Georgia area, maybe 6 hours from you. Oh, no kidding. That's close, dude. Northwest Georgia. Yeah, that's not far at all. 6 hours by car. That's how we always called it, anyways. Make it to Atlanta in 6 hours from here. No problem. That's without freaking flying either, because you can always fly faster. Just interstate. 40 miles. Well, yeah, that's right. Your mama 40 miles away. Yeah, dude. Exactly. 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 In Jenna, Louisiana. They probably got crawfish this time of the year. And I'm missing them. So what else was there? Whose else's channels we've been oh, let's look in here. Bear box restoration. Oh, see there it was. I missed the skit video, watching all that other stuff. And the motorized Mitchell with a 50 plus top speed on MS 440 hybrid motorized bicycle, untuned. What is untuned? Untuned means, guys, I think it'll go a little faster. I think I'll go a little faster. Yeah, it's not tuned. If it had been right, I'm for sure. That's how I always seen it. Anyways, I'm not knocking that. I'm just saying that's what makes people say they untuned. And had it been the right tuning today, it seemed like it was off. No, it was just off. Street outlaws. It's out of order. Country is hell town, but good people. Yeah. Yeah, she lives in the country now, apparently. Apparently. Can't believe that. She needs to move back to civilization. Bike Wizard, good evening. Good evening. I'm glad to see you. You have been quite a star running around. Y'all did not let winter hold you up this time or this year. I was impressed with you and Evils keeping up with your videos, keeping some fresh builds going. They're bringing us all back into y'all circle. We're all waiting for summertime to see how y'all do and ride around. I enjoy it anyways. I can't deny. What else was there? Heck, it's only 8 o'clock, huh? Well, I keep losing my dang old chat without. And then who else? What else were they doing? Evil has been. I've been catching Evil all over the place commenting. He's back into it, guys. He is watching y'all. Trust me, a little Evil is out there watching. He's been watching recently for a good 2 months straight now. He has been hammering it, keeping his fucking eye on everything. I see him on small channels, big channels, this channel, that channel. Like hell yeah. Uh, oh, that was one of the ones that I was I remember that Raul Duke. I kept meaning to ask him about it last week. Like if you had went and watched a Raul Duke's video on his Phantom Menace there, whichever part. I'm not sure if it was the Avenger Menace or is a Phantom, whichever one that he was in that video breaking stuff in. I know Johnny's Motorized Bikes was down there in his comments saying, "Hey man, if you're just gonna break that shit, why don't you send it to me, man? Just give me all the parts that you still have left over before you bash them, and I'll pay you to send them to me." And I thought that was fucking hilarious, and I never did get to freaking talk to Raul Duke about it. And who else was there? But I seen he posted a video too of Johnny's Motorized Bikes. I watched one of his last week, and then I didn't. But I seen there was one a good 10 minute, 45 seconds, I think it was. More repairs, those broken handlebars, his broken carburetor. Yeah, the two broken parts from the last ride. I think we're going to get repaired. Which, if nobody had watched his video on that, where him and his friend, whatever, can't remember his name. Him and his friend go for a ride to the post office, and freaking handlebar. He says where he welded him. I remember the series where he built his own handlebars, extra wide, extra long, and then the thing was broke off clean, dude. It broke off right at the weld. I was like, oh, that's terrible. We have Motorized Andrew in here. Good evening, sir. Good evening. Glad to see you. Always glad to see you. Yeah. We have DNS two stroke. All right. All right. And Grindel's Garage. Goodness. Good gracious, guys. Good evening. Well, yeah, everybody has been posted. I think even Grindel's Garage he posted just recently. Just a couple of days ago. I think just didn't make it down to his. I think you gave us more information. Oh, was it a dead? No, it couldn't have been that his Avenger died. Was it that his Avenger died? I swear another person gave us an Avenger death. I can't remember. I can't remember. Uh, yeah, I need to get a drink. Get in on here, no smoking pot, and smoking these cigarettes. Man, I suffer some cotton mouth. Too much talking, too much red in my mouth. I see Tony's down in there, been in the comments quite a bit. No, it's all kicking, ha ha ha. Okay, so no, I mean, I don't think that. Yeah, I can't remember. So that's all it comes down to. I don't remember it. I'm glad to see you. Uh, yeah, everybody should check you out. Oh, that's right. It was Bill Break Bix has his block blow out. That's what it was. I guess not. Yeah, I guess that's another big builder. In that way that some of these things can't take the forces. How's everyone doing tonight? Well, dude, we're doing great. We have quite a room full of people here. That's for sure. And we're always appreciative of that. Just because we're all, man, if 23 people were at your house right now, dude, that is a full on crazy party as far as I'm concerned. Hell, 5 people at your house at one time that's a pretty good party. That's 6 of y'all all together. We need to get a rally. It's what we need. We need a rally. We need the motorized bicycle rally or gas bike rally or something somewhere at a house, field, barn area near someone where big, maybe one straightaway or great big hill. You have the hill climb challenge type of thing. Because I remember Little Evil talking about that, saying, he had a great big hill down the road from his house, and that he was going to be doing a little bit of a hill climb challenge on his different builds. And I don't remember if he ever posted that or not. He probably got sidetracked and forgot all about it. Been having fun with the live streams, but I'm definitely ready for Illinois to warm up so I can. Dang, that went by so fast. Warm up so I can get out in my shop. Doc Holliday is froze in and stuck indoors and can't go out into the shop. Andrew was like that. Not so motorized. Andrew was like that. So man, I just gotta get warm enough. Freaking Raw Duke missed that one live because he said it's just too cold. Man, I can't go in there. I can't, it was I got nowhere to do my live from. And I was like, oh, dude. Yeah, I can understand that though. Yeah, no, it totally makes sense. He ain't in the house with everybody, man. He ain't no, I ain't doing that. Whatever. Well, guys, it's 77 here, so I mean, I don't know. You know, it's pretty. I'm in shorts and flip flops again. I do have sleeves on, but it was kind of because it's wet and cold in the morning, in the 60s. And, brr, brr. Oh, that's right. It was a warm thingy that went all the way up the nation. So that's right. It isn't just me that has warm air on me right now. So yeah, we have warm air just like everybody else. I think all the way up to crazy places where you're like, oh yeah, it's just one of them warm wavy thingies that goes through in February. That's normal, right? It's been doing nothing but rain in Portland, Oregon. Soaking rain. Well, it's trying to clean things up. You know, nature's way of flushing the toilet. It was 87 and gone. Get cold here tomorrow. Yeah, I see Mike Miller said that it was 87 today and going to get cold here tomorrow. And I bet the difference will be like 40 or 50 degrees for him. It'll be crazy the jump in that desert West Texas air, how it can flip flop fast. And you're like, yeah, oh no, all the way onto the other side. I was burning up yesterday. It was a cooker. Yeah, no, the cold air is gonna move in at night and it's gonna stay on the ground all day. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on the cold air. No doubt about it. Cold air is my number one thing that I'm trying to stay. You've been watching the local news and the outcome of where the cold area is at in the nation and how damn cold it is. But apparently, according to Tambo Industries, just on the other side of the hills, Jared, it's already warm and wet here. So, but it's the interior. It's that whole interior part there that's freaking still. He said Illinois. Yeah, those places are still freaking frozen, still frozen in the 40s tomorrow. It's not bad though. In the 40s, that's hardly worth something to complain about. I already told Chris the same thing. No, 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 no. If it gets down into the 40s again for any reason, it ain't sticking around. It's on its way out. So you had to wear pants that day. I think I make my peanut butter and jelly sandwich. BBR, PRB. It's like 40 and it's supposed to rain for the next week. We had 75 McKinney, Illinois. Oh, had 75 in McKinney, Illinois. McKinney, Illinois. Nah, I did not know that. I did not know that. It makes me want to get my map out. Makes me want to get my map out. I love looking things up on the map. Be right back, JVRB. I'll have my fucking ass off. Must be a sandwich. Must be a sandwich. PRB. Gonna suck tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, whatever. It was supposed to be a jump up one more day for us, and then go back to some winter. I know because we had the same thing that Mike was about to have. Mike Miller's about to have on that. Yeah, the cold air come in like a day or two later. I think tomorrow's supposed to be our higher of the highs. It was like 75, and then boom, it was going to be like 61 and 40. I'm like, it can't last. It can't last. We're gonna blow that away. Get that cold air out of here. What about that? What about that damn groundhog? I mean, let's get it on. Florida e-bikes and gear. All right, guys, he has been posting. He's been going places, riding. His damn bike looks like a motorized motorcycle. It does have pedals. It's still a bicycle, but it has got a thick frame. And when I seen that thick frame, I was jealous of the thick frame. I know. That was a very, very cool frame. And it inspired me to start looking for some of these frames that are getting knocked out, guys, for electric bikes. Now, there's quite a few bicycle frames out there now that exist in the electric bike world that did not exist before, in different geometries and other things that I'm like, yeah, well, I can motorize that. Yeah, yeah, no, no, totally. I could put a motor in that one, especially that Florida bikes e-bike gear there, that tubular frame. I was like, but that thing looks more ready for an engine than any bicycle frame I'd seen in a while. The man of the what do we got? Bry, laughing my ass up. I found a frame. Oh, so OP1Zilla said that he found a frame, and we got McMiller about 2 ago. Watch out for MLJ. Oh, Mill J? Watch out for Mill J. Yes, sir. That's one of the other people that I was talking about. If that's who you're talking about, from my bikes is real good friends with him over there on Mill J's channel. I've caught them in long 16 comment streams there talking about Mill J's build. Yeah, from England. Yeah, a fastest e-bike in 2024. If you have a grinder and a welder, it could definitely be made gas. Yeah, yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. What? Why? Because it's already got the pedals, right? The geometry for the actual pedal rear end. That's what it has. It has that, and you'll see that. That's pretty important. And then all the tubular part. There you go. It's ready. What more does it? It needs a bit. I mean, but yeah, like you were saying, a welder. But this is not an undoable thing. So we have OP1zilla saying the thing is crazy for Mill J's channel over in England. He's where was it at? We have that one right there. He's he was doing he did the motorized bicycle thing while he was following I think he really get he's following my bikes channel because I see him over there commenting and I'll go over there and check his channel out there. And he'd been motorized and then he said that he couldn't get past the Opopo fucking with him with the gas bike. So he got into the electric bike and he felt like because it let him make it better. And then yes, it said he's really close to pretty much making a motorcycle. Although if y'all notice that some of those tires and stuff that he had found that those tires, these motorcycle tires and these type of tires fit on these style rims, and these rims are bicycle rims. Although he was messing with fat tires, so it ended up being a freaking motorcycle rim. Yeah, great stuff. But he welded up his own most of his own frame, like in the 80 to 90 percentile. And he's got all these videos of him going down into his friend's welding shop and getting him to precision weld this thing together. Yeah, I've been keeping up with him for a while. I don't comment much on his channel, but I have commented on it. I bet you I have 30, 40 comments on there. I was commenting back and forth with him for a good while. Even though the two time zones ain't lined up right. You're like, yeah, yeah. I mean, like back and forth commenting. I have no lipo besides mine that are over 9 years old. The Suron is insane. Time to put to bed, but I don't know. I don't know where we're at. I figured eventually I'll change the controller on the Romeo once I learn more. I want 45 miles per hour. Oh, 45. What you need is 57. But I already know that y'all have well exceeded all those numbers there. Those are it's just dollars. It's dollars down. Dollars down will get you there. No problem. I have to say, many people, it is hard for me to keep up with who's uploaded videos and who don't. I have probably like 100 subscribers that I watched. Exactly, DNS man. That's what I'm trying to say, dude. Because I believe you're back there, and there was something uploaded that I watched of yours. I swear it was snowy. We were doing something in the snow in a deck. Maybe there was a deck involved. It just goes in. It does go in. Maybe if I had a keyboard that I would it more inspire me to comment instantly on the videos that I'm watching while I'm watching it, and you can keep watching it. But when I hit my comment there, it covers up the screen, and I'm like, no, we're watching it. No, I'm watching it. Okay, I want to watch something else. Putin ain't my dad. What? DIY Dark Matter. Good evening, sir. Where did I miss that at? Oh, he's been in the room, huh? Who knows? Oh, Putin says no more electric anything. Dang, that's where the comment came from. All right. Well, I have probably messed it up just for a sec. Well, I'm glad you came in and hang out with us for a few minutes. You have a lot of fans in the house there who love to see you, and when you do pop in there. Uh-oh, he's been on the dark side of YouTube way too much. I'll come back from the dark side, DIY dark matter. Move closer to the light. Caroline, closer to the light, Caroline. Don't listen to what the woman tells you. She's wrong every time in the movie, dude. She's just dead wrong. You can't even admit it in it. He's like, come to the dark side. We have beer. Dude, they have beer on the lighted side. What do you mean? I've never been in a dark liquor store. They have fancy lights at the store I go to. When you open the fridge door, the lights come on so you can see everything. I think it actually happens when you walk up to it. Whatever. Like the bathroom or something. Oh, is he? Oh, DIY Dark Matter is a Bud Light drinker. Oh, I understand now. They have light beer. Probably Bud Light. They don't. They don't. They don't. He did not say anything about Bud Light. uh, Miller Lite or Nada from Bride the Bike Guy. So he's picked his beer. I'm sure he probably likes it icy cold in the bottle, but he probably just sets it outside, lets it get near freeze, and then drinks it. Newcastle. Newcastle's a great brand. I am branded. I know. I know some brands. I sell some booze. And they're always impressed that they just got it delivered on a bicycle. They're like, what? Yeah, well, rum, rum. Yep. I don't drink, but if I gotta. Me neither. Yeah, but if I gotta, I'm not sure. Yeah. I would drink an ice cold beer though, if offered one. In most moments, in that way, I guess friend to friend. Otherwise, yeah, no. Oh my God! So DIY Dark Matter wants to let you know that he drinks Mountain Dew made by lizard people who live in the Appalachian foothills under coal mines. Oh, I mean, in old abandoned coal mines. I don't know if y'all know that's where the lizard people were actually living at, but turns out that's where they're at. Who'd have guessed? Uh-oh, here we go. Uh, can't drink anymore. My wife will not put up with it. I'm a redneck. Won't fight everyone. I can't handle it. Laugh my ass off. Yeah, no, no, no fire water for me either. I'm not gonna lie. I just whatever. It's not my thing. I don't like anybody for their thing. But I don't know, it's not mine. I guess sometimes I feel addicted to my hobbies. And and then I have my other, I guess, addictions. A little marijuana, a little cigarette, and sweet tea. So there you go. That's what I have. I got the grunt. Oh, I got the gout. Yo, look at that. Doc Holiday Custom says he can't anymore because he got the gout. So I smoke. That's a fucking beautiful answer, dude. That's a beautiful answer. I have lived to see a few people have reasons. I had a friend when I was younger. His name was Mario. I remember that, and he said, "No, no, he can smoke pot. No, if he did, he no, it made him feel sick." And he would always say, "Yeah, like that Pink Floyd song, my hands feel like two balloons." And I'm like, "No, no, I don't know what you mean, but I'm not. You ain't got to smoke pot to hang out with us." Man, we hung out great. It was in Austin, Texas. Those were wild times. We filter out the place. But y'all need the fluoride, not me. I'm not in that game. Although I just use tap water. I mean, they got if it's got it, then I ain't fighting it. Although if you've ever tried to play with water in your house, to play with water, like grow something in water and keep a saltwater fish tank alive, or you're like, oh, the things the city does, dude, it's totally, yeah, it's tougher, tough. Do it yourself or house. He's on a bike collection, so he's either spending his money on the bike collection or he's spending his money on a house. That is good priorities. By the way, has anyone seen how high sodas are getting? Man, I'm having a drink bottle water. Oh, that's good, DNS. That's good, dude. That's good. Uh, yes, we have seen how high they got. Lawnmower needed the battery this year. Did my first mowing. Dang, dude, you're already mowed. We already looked at it. We decided not yet. The bugs got to show up. When all the bugs get here, because all those flowers are growing and they all feed. Then we'll mow it all down. It'll be covered in freaking bees and butterflies here shortly. Our biggest bee trees are about to flower, and them trees, man, they'll have a hive. They'll have 10,000 on each tree working it, working them flowers, dude, working them. One of the earliest flowering things around. So yeah, man, they really show up. They really, really show up. I freaking really dig hanging out there, checking out the freaking bees when they get there. And deny. Mike Miller said he's getting ready to mow his second time this year. I can't even believe you got anything growing out there. Stop. What are you cutting? What the hell are you cutting down over there? What are y'all watering that thing with? Where are y'all getting that water at, anyways? He used to be rich, but I bought a case of Mountain Dew. Did it naturally lower you? Beat you down? Uh, okay, well, I see nobody's coming up on the live with me this evening. Just leaving me out of here. Uh, what else we got? We gotta get some content here. Let's go back and look to see what other people had posted. That helps. I seen Matt Parker had been posting on his video game stuff. We have Kevin's. We have Kevin Shop was DNS Toe Stroke posted a video. Guys, go check that out of Kevin Shop. He left a link. Yeah, because see, that was the photo I was looking at right there from Florida E-Bikes and Gear. Right there, that was the one. I'm like, yeah, no, no, no. That tubular frame, it's holding the battery, but it's just holding the battery now. There's other ways to do that. I see no other builders build anything like that. Oh, motorized bicycle trip to Emerald Mountain, part one, 16 minutes from OP1 Zilla, guys. Go check that out. 65 views. How can we let this happen 12 hours ago? Oh, 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 looks like we got a crane brook. Get the fuck out of here. He is, and he's talking in it too, guys. We missed some shit right there. See, that's what I get for not watching the old YouTube enough. I've been working my butt off because I got that trip coming, man. Yeah, I've been working my butt off. I'm saving every dime I can. The scrimp and save thing, doing the old scrimp and save. So we're testing out the almighty steed. It is the baby blue crane brook because apparently everybody got one of them motherfuckers but me. They're at my store there. I told you not just the other day when I was there. Maybe a couple weeks now. But yeah, they had 2 or 3 of them in there, the old baby blue. I'm not sure if we're running or not, if we're pedaling. There we're going. There we're going. Let's hear it. That probably doesn't sound pretty good. That probably doesn't sound too good. And we have a great camera, though. OP1zilla has definitely learned how to get the old chest cam worked and pointed in the right direction. Great shot. Great footage. Yep, and he's on one of them big old causeways, dude. Up there above the ground on the bridge. Love that shit. Glad to see that's around your house right there. I kind of figured it was like that still. I did not actually know if it was all raised ground like that or not. Yuppers. But look at that. You got nobody. There's not a car on the road, not either direction. Put the sun out. Well, be careful. Don't hit a dog. All right, well, cars on the side of the road. I have to go back. I'm going to watch these videos. I'm missing that shit. There's Cecilia Ann, Adventures. Another post from OP1zilla. Oh, with his radiator is on. And everything looked built. It looked built, guys. It looks built. I can't see what was missing. I hate to talk about things that nobody can see. Super Phantom Menace 85, almost done and ready to race. Mwahaha. Where the hell is Raul? Okay, so we gotta get back. This ain't helping me none. I just get distracted. That's all that happened. Did I miss somebody right there? Not important. He cutting onions. Oh hell, that's Mississippi. Did someone say my name? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. About the 4th time now. I was like, where's Raul? Tony won't sign on. He knows how to click on here and get up here. He's in the chat though, and he's probably down there still to this minute. He's been hanging out for at least a 2-hour mark each live, for sure. Grindle's Garage, you guys be proud of me. Finally took the Dremel to the cylinder. All right, guys. So we have a Grindle's Garage over there dribbling cylinders. We can only imagine that he took his Avenger 85, decided that whatever it was doing, he wanted more RPM. So we're going to probably grind it for more RPM. That's what I'm assuming. Big ups. Yes. I have only ever ground a cylinder for more volume. I have never changed the top and the bottom other than to, well, those early cylinders came with all those casting flakes on it, But what do you call it? A deburring tool. A little aluminum deburring tool. Nothing, nothing fancy. So we're working on a Wildcat 80. So he must have a cylinder that he's fooling around with on a Wildcat. So that's Motorized. Andrews had he had a whole series on his Wildcat 80, and he's like, I can't kill this thing. This thing still runs after all this time. I keep beating it up. I keep running it. I keep thrashing it. And then one day he's like, you know what? That devil Wildcat stopped. I guess it doesn't die. Eventually, you can't wear them out. He gave that thing hell, though. He was like, I rode that thing hard. I got use out of that. I think it was even his most recommended one, that if you were going to go buy one or to use one again, that it was a great place to start. In Michigan. Well, don't tell my poor brother. Fix tried to send me a conversion pin for my Rebuild Avenger 85, but the people at the post office are a bunch of incompetent people and ended up sending it back because they couldn't read. Oh, oh. Well, come on in here and whine about it with me. Is it too cold? Okay, so we have bro a hog for bro it's hog for 47 mil piece piston, huh? And then we got DNS coming back with nice Grundle. You need all the help you can get when I get the Whitey 100 out. Just kidding. It's like you're gonna need all the help you can get. uh, oh, ah. It says I have to get my stolen laptop. I hope it's charged. Bro, you've been putting in the work. Yeah, no, DNS has been putting in. I did just drive past a few of his. I should have just promoted him again. Uh, he's found a hobby to dig into. I bet it takes him a whole year before he slows down in that way of, no, I'm just digging in for a while. It keeps me distracted, keeps me on track. I have often done this to distract myself. It doesn't really work. It kind of works because if you build any community around yourself, you're like, well, I'm just kidding, ain't everybody. It ain't everybody. And maybe next time when I'm doing it, I won't be such a sorry ass doing it. Did I see your 4-stroke light mod? No, but I bet I will. I will go over here and look. Let me see what we have. We have I found free tools along the side of the road. Dragon Ball Z anime music rap. So he's got a rap song. Maybe some rap songs there. Mounting bracket hardware in place. Honda GHS 50 lights mod. Oh yeah, 3 minutes 24 seconds. 100 views. I found a use for the Hosei ignition coil pack. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. There we go. That's probably it. It got more views. People noticed it. Unseen footage of my rebuilt Phantom 85 version 3 with music. I love it. All right, then we're caught up. That was the ones I missed. Dang, dude, you put up some videos. No, I did not see that video, sir. Sorry. but you're certainly welcome. Come on, tell me about it. I'm still waiting for one of you guys to make a chopper with some Sugar Bear copycat forks. Dang. We have Ride the Bike out. DNH out 100 sounds great. No slowing in the heels either. Yeah, Ride the Bike guy runs the 100 and has been very happy with it. Although early he was asking us about JV Weld. I'm just saying, I mean, there was some JV Weld talk there. I'm sure it's not on your, straight up love the channel. All heart DNS, everyone sub. Thank you. Probably you saved my butt on telling me about the crosstalk. Thanks, bro. We have Doc Holliday with. He was thinking about the Sugar Bear forks, which, yeah, why? I'm not exactly sure what those are. If I had one of them Jamies, like on Joe Rogan or something, you just pull that thing up and we'd be. When I just point at it, I don't know. But it's probably because I'm late on the safety meetings. We got to keep this show going. We got the Sugar Bear front forks copy replica. I've seen the. I was watching whatever. Yeah, I was watching some I was watching some motorcycle stuff. Some early panhead forks. Staring at those earlier today. In fact, we were talking forks earlier. Triple tree or the disc brake, which and yeah. Hey, oh, Doc, I'm going over to make sure I'm subscribed right now. Walk the walk, brother. He's got a shot, but he said he's froze out of it right now. There's icicles hanging from his freaking Firebird. Although he does have a Firebird in there, and you're like, well, you fire that thing up, dude, and that thing warms up for the shop. It's a Firebird. And I think in Grindel's garage, and he's got an old classic car, a red, I don't know, maybe it was a Dodge Dart or something. I can't remember what was in his garage. A Falcon, Ford Falcon, maybe. And then I was thinking about it. Just thinking about it. What the hell? Oh, here we go. Yeah, see, I went quiet because damn reading big giant comment. Voice forks are a straight money pit. 1966 Ford Falcon 289. Really need to do a video on her. Yes, that is what I thought it was. I don't know why I thought the Dart at first, but I hit it right before I was done. I was trying to see the picture of it in my head and all the different shapes of cars. It was a Ford. Yeah. Well, I have used disc brakes DIY and they're totally usable. Here's what I found. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. As far as do they stop better, I believe they probably stop a little better. I cannot be sure of that, but I know by the time you get to a hydraulic disc brake, this is a pretty good stopping power that, industry standard. But the rim brakes, the V rim brakes, unfortunately, because the cantilever brakes, dude, they're sexy, they're cute, they're great. I loved them in the '90s. I use them personally, but they're not better than V brakes. V brakes are just longer levers, man. They just bring you long calipers, dude. They're long. It's a lot of grip. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Disc brakes, you don't have to fuck with, dude. When you're changing your friggin' tire, fixing your tire, you just drop the tire off, and you fix your flat, and you put the tire back on. That's it. Nothing. No, you never got to touch your brakes ever, dude. You ain't got to do nothing. Falls out, falls in, man, no problem. This is one of the reasons I like disc brakes so much, at least on most of them. Yeah, you ain't got to touch your brake. You ain't got to touch it. And when you're freaking trying to get that rear derailleur, I mean the rear derailleur and chain lined up on the free wheel there on the right gear and freaking getting all jammed in place. I mean, the and disc brakes just make it easier. Yes, that's why I would say the disc brakes are the shit. The disc brake, Motorized Andrew had just recently, not so long ago, but just recently had posted the video on the disc brake adapter kit that I think he bought it from Bikeberry, or maybe he just went on Amazon. I don't think he did. I think he just went on Amazon and got it. The disc brake adapter. I had two 160s or 180s. Yeah, I think it was 180 millimeters. And he put them on the front wheel. And I was like, yeah, that was great. It was a great upgrade. Even if I'm not sure that the rear wheel one goes on everybody's bike easily. I think most of the time it's a big hold up that it works on some very specific without serious modification. But yeah, he did put it on his front wheel. Makes a safer ride. I'm I was trying to come up with how I was going to get disc brakes on that triple tree, and my only answer was, yeah, hell yeah, man. I'm just gonna have to go on there, take the triple tree. I will say that triple tree is also taller. You know, it's much, it's a bigger front end, and yeah, I needed disc brakes, but it had a great set of V brakes with solid aluminum freaking calipers. So I mean, it was by no means cheap calipers. See, DIY says that he likes the whichever ones I said earlier, cantilever brakes, the cantilever brakes, because he's old school. And he said cantilever brakes are they were so much better than the early caliper, but they're also calipers, aren't they? They didn't really change the name of what the damn device is. The BMX caliper. That's what we call it. That's what I'm not sure what the C shaped caliper. Does it work? Yes, it does work. I've used them. Not the greatest, but by the time you buy a BMX style or get one off an old BMX bicycle, those are much more robust than you get on the Crane Brook or some other little bike that might give you a front brake. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. I'm not even sure if this thing is still working. It's still working. Oh, all right. So let's keep talking, Jared. Let's keep this thing going. We're at 9:30, baby. Diggity dog. We'll find what I need is I guess I need some music in the background. So, yeah, something to keep things lively. And we have Ronald Duke talking about a saw build engines. I missed quite a bit there. Holy shit. Oh, people were talking and I stopped talking as my phone stopped working. You would think this one would keep working, but it freezes up too. Yeah. Funny. So what else we got? Let's talk about we got two stroke, we got everybody. We had Handboy talking about Piaggio earlier and getting a pipe. He never did come back with how much it might weigh or anything like that. How big or heavy or volume. Or must have been some sort of builder or something buying it on from a seller. A lot of these pipes all have to be made custom, or at least the manifold, anyways. Yeah. So it hooks up to my shit, points in the right direction. Damn, 21. Yeah, there was 21 people. You will come on here though. I don't know what's the matter. Leaving me hanging out here, dude. It's killing me. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. You're a hero, my friend. He's probably getting charged up. What else was there? Talk about who else? Did we mention Johnny? We mentioned Kevin Shaw. Mentioned Opie Onezilla's. Mike Miller even posted, I think, a short. I'm not sure how recent that short was. It's hard to tell in the shorts. You can't really tell. Just all of a sudden they show up in your scroll. You're like, is it new? Brand new? No. Can't tell. Can't tell. Does it have a like from me on it? No. Is it one you missed? I don't know. I don't have a like for me to get no like, and all I can say I can watch this one. I'm over Smokes DIY. He doesn't do that anymore. Get your dress on, Duke, and your clown mask. Oh, come on now, DIY. We have we have fully integrated everybody, and everybody's been friendly. We've had no problems with anyone. Everybody's invited. Even you old bastard. Get on here, you son of a bitch. Tell me some lies. I know you've been up to something. I know you said you was out in the dark web holes. Tell me some holes you were down deep in. I can take it. We can take it here. I seen you over there talking to Johnny, giving him some fluff, telling him what a great guy he was. Like, damn it, DIY, where you at? Get over here. Yeah, go sign to the lamb and not catch a drift. He knows it. He knows it. Mm. The alloy rims are great unless you don't use disc brakes. I wore my sidewall and the rim split off and exploded. This is what I'm trying to tell you, brother bike guy. That's what I was saying has happened to me just recently off that Huffy rim. It wasn't recently. It was a few months back, maybe 4 months back or so. It was probably, yeah. It was a good mid year. And gave me some good service though. They gave me good service, but yeah, it was just the aluminum, regular Huffy, mm, same China rim, Schwinn, make a like a look alike. I thought everybody would be really happy with the mag wheels. I seen that you can get three mag and 5 mag and a variety of mag combinations. I remember that old Skyway mags were made from fiberglass. I don't never noticed anybody using fiberglass mags. Maybe they're no good at high speeds or something. I don't know. I think I still just until I had moved out of that shop right there, I had a set of Skyway mags that I had on that little trailer. And yeah, they were a set of 20-inch Skyway mags. I don't know why I got rid of them. I remember that it also had. And then we have Harrison Blackwood asking Grindle, how's the Avenger holding up? That's a great question. I talked about it earlier, like I knew, and then I was put down, but he said he was working on a Wildcat. But we did not ask him, how is it doing? We have, how's your uncle? Take a hit from me, Jared. I'm out of town for work. No weed or bike. I'm jonesing over here. Safety meeting achieved. I did it. I did it. I need some sweet tea. Let's get it on. You see all them people going crazy for them Stanley mugs? Holy moly. And then testing them for lead. You're like, well, man, what the hell you think, man? Suck it up. You need a little lead in your diet. Obviously. At least it ain't pink. Watch for a fine line where the tire and the inside of the rim DNS, then change it. It was Parkland, the warmer air expanded the tire. It's doing well this winter, though has me in the garage right now. We had rain, snow, sun, and an earthquake yesterday. Crazy shit. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, guys, he had rain, sleet, snow, and an earthquake. A big one? I don't know. An earthquake. No, I haven't. I have not earthquaked anything, dude. Right on. Hopefully the weather clears up soon. Yeah, I know. It is pretty clear here. I think it's supposed to rain in a couple of days, but not. It's sunshine. People are already showing up. They're already showing up and starting to happen. Spring break starts already, kind of. They're showing. There are people on our beaches already stripping down to their bikini stuff and doing their thing. Mother Nature's been hitting the pipe. Oh, I'm in my bunker right now, about to join the live. Oh shit, I missed it. And I fucking missed it. We have Dark on here. Holy shit, he did join. Good evening, sir. I'm so glad to see you.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. We'll hear you just fine.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I sometimes wonder, man. I had to go into settings and mess with the settings. I've been having mad problems with my computer, man.
No, you are loud and clear.
First, the hard drive went out, so I had to buy a new hard drive and put in it.
Oh,
I got
you do that kind of stuff?
No, my son does.
Okay. I've never done nothing like that.
It's real easy, man. Really, it is. It's real like plug and play.
My brother Seth does do it. Yeah, no, that's what he always said. No, you make sure the connectors go, all the pins go in the right hole, and that's all. Just don't jam it on there.
Yep. This was just like the one I had. My son said had a disc in it and it spun. The new one don't. It's a solid state drive.
See, exactly, but see, he'd have to know what the hardware purchases. I don't know the difference between, you know what I mean, in that
Right.
way. Yes, I
Right.
would.
Well, that went out. I replaced that. And then right after I replaced that, my fan said, so I replaced that. Well, I didn't replace it. I took it out and I cleaned it real good. God, it was awful. Considered it was the first time it was cleaned since 2016. I gave it a bath in some nice hot water, and then I sprayed the crap out of it with some WD-40, and it's been working good ever since. However, before I realized I was going to do that, I went and bought a new one. So
Good idea,
I got
Ness.
backup. Yeah, so there hasn't been much time to do much of anything. I lost all kinds of crap, man. I lost my editors. I lost pretty much everything. And YouTube's still screwing me. So
why?
Dude, they say I got a video that has somebody else's stuff in it, man. And so I went through and I deleted a bunch of videos. I thought maybe I used some other people's stuff in, I did have some sleep videos I took off from Creative Commons and used them for a while. And so I deleted them. Man, almost like 3 or 4 different videos I deleted had almost 100,000 views on them. That really hurt. But they're gone
that really
now.
hurt.
Yeah, that hurt. That's like getting kicked in the coconuts.
But it turned out to not be them?
Nope, not them, man. I deleted everything but what I know is mine. And they still say I got somebody else's shit in my stuff. So
well, yours ain't someone else's?
Yeah, well, someone else's video or someone else's content. So I went through and I looked, man, there isn't any restrictions on any of my videos. There's no copyrights on any of my videos. And there's so many videos that I just don't even know where to start, man. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I might just delete everything and tell YouTube to kiss my ass.
Oh, yeah? You're heading over to Rockfin or what is it, the other one? Not Rockfin. It's Rockfin.
I'm thinking about just making Trump videos on X.
On which one?
X.
On X?
Yeah, Twitter.
Oh, you're over on X?
I'm on Twitter. I'm on X. I'm on Instagram. I'm everywhere, baby. I'm even on.
Are you really?
I'm even on that Facebook page.
You're on the Facebook and Bumble and Tinder and
no, man, no, I don't do no gay stuff.
Oh, you be trolling some of them things through and everything. You said dark web. I understand now.
No,
that ain't funny.
Man. You couldn't pay me to go to the dark web. Dark side of YouTube, yeah. I go over and watch some of these goofy, you won't believe and mess with your reality videos because they're fun.
Yes, I do like them.
But
I know some rabbit holes.
Yeah,
you gotta get
Mike Miller.
You get headed down certain paths, and you're like, "Whoa, I'm down some crazy paths here."
You should have Mike Miller send you a link to his unlisted videos, man.
Oh goodness, huh?
They'll take you down a dark hole of another kind.
Jungle Justice.
I don't know, and I can't tell you. It's
you never went down that hole?
No.
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 That's another hole. I gave you that one for free.
No, that's just for fans funding. Poor Mike, he's gonna hate on me, man. He's gonna be sending me death threats in my email now.
Just delete it. You said it was his hidden videos.
I won't know. I don't read my email. When you go to your email and you open it up and you got 1,000 messages from YouTube, you just hit the go to trash and delete button.
Yeah. You seen me? I remember you gave me a comment back. I think you even showed up that. I tried to go back and get them all, dude, and I spent a full day on it, and that
So,
was done. It was you can't, man. Yeah, the file's so it got a hand in it. Yeah, it got out of hand. I didn't think it could, but yeah, no, it got out of hand. It became 1,000. Okay, well now you're right. I try now. Try as much as I can.
yeah, it gets tougher as you get more subscribers, man, to even
Yeah.
deal with email. You know, I answer comments on YouTube through using TubeBuddy.
Oh yeah.
You got TubeBuddy?
No, I do not. I
If
know.
you are a
I
if
watched
you
your
are a
tube buddy
creator,
tutorial. I
dude,
cannot deny.
if you are a creator and you're creating content on YouTube, you have to have TubeBuddy. It's a free download. It don't cost anything for a free download. Anything you're gonna do on YouTube, you can do with a free download of TubeBuddy. All right. They
Yeah.
have other ones that you're gonna eventually, you know, when you get, you know, the 100,000 subscribers, 200,000, a million subscribers. When you get your subscribers like that, you're gonna want to upgrade. All right.
Oh
But
yeah.
until then,
Okay.
the free one will work just fine.
Just
You
a
know?
free one.
Yeah. Mike
And
Miller
what's they
will
gonna
have
do?
to. Mike Miller's gonna have to upgrade, but
What's it gonna do?
well, TubeBuddy does a lot of stuff. It'll help you create thumbnails, rate out your videos. It will help you with titles. It will help you with keywords if you're going to use keywords in your videos. Pro tip: don't use them. Um, it's going to help you with finding out, like I can use TubeBuddy to see how well someone else's videos are doing. Right on while watching their videos on the side, it tells me how many views they've had, you know, and where it's been tweeted at, where it goes, all that good stuff. TubeBuddy's
Oh,
statistic.
give you some
Just saying.
analytics on it, huh?
Yeah, I'm just saying it's good
You got the
stuff. Man.
dyno on their channel.
Yeah, if you're serious about videoing on YouTube, and some people ain't. Some people just do it for fun. And I get that. I
I'm gonna
understand
stick
that.
with the fun part. I ain't gonna lie. I am just sticking with the fun part. But yeah, I was. I bet. You think TubeBuddy's on the phone?
Yeah, you can get a download on the phone.
Yeah, you
I
can.
don't know how much you can do with it on the phone because I
Oh,
don't
I
think
understand that, dude. I totally get it. This StreamYard right here. I'm using the phone now,
I know
and
that. I know they have it for.
it took everything away from me except for invited guest. That's all. It's the only option it left on me.
Really?
I can't share a screen. I can't do. You can't do anything else. This is it. This is the max. I got it. I don't even have control where your little box is on my screen.
Ah.
You know what I mean? I
You
can't
ain't
make
got
you
no
bigger or smaller.
control.
I think I can mute you, and that's it, and take you off. You know what I'm saying? You probably have more controls on your computer right now for my site than I do.
You can kick me if you want, I bet.
I think it just puts you in the green room, don't it?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Kick
I
me,
think so. I'm not going there. Stop it. I'm not into that.
I'm being good.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't get. I can make you solo. That's what I can do. There, I have found that I can make you solo. So when you're
dark solo
holding something up, or describing something, you can make that one person screen go. Yeah, so we can all see what he's fucking holding up.
You know, Han Solo had the Millennial Falcon. I'm gonna have the Generation X Falcon.
Generation X Falcon.
Yeah, because I'm not a millennial. No.
Well, yeah. I mean, how do you know? They had the Millennial Falcon before. I mean, but they're looking back, though, aren't they?
Right.
Yeah,
Han Solo was a millennial. It explains a lot why he's riding around with a hairy monkey type guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I was always more attracted to Chewbacca than I was Han Solo, anyways.
Yeah, Chewbacca, is the stoner.
Yeah, you know what
You
I
can
mean?
just look at him and tell him.
He's
You can
always
just look at him and tell him.
chill. He could be depended on.
Yeah, yeah. Could catch him in the back of the Falcon, burning a doobie or something, I don't know.
You know it, dude. That motherfucker rolling those space blunts.
I don't even know if they had blunts back then. If they did, they didn't call them blunts. I know that. Got a big old
You know,
doobie.
I distinctly remember at my early weed smoking that people were using a Terrapin cigar.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
That
I'm
must
just
have been
saying. I mean, a lot no, but out of desperation, not out of, but out of pure
dude. Out of desperation, I've seen people rip pages out of the Bible and roll joints.
Thank you. You know what they used it out of desperation, which is a totally different reason than rolling a blunt. You know.
That's how they got the catchphrase "Holy Roller."
The first page, anyways.
I'm gonna go to hell.
Hey, Jared. I'm sorry, dude. Man, how am I, dude? I'm trying. Good evening, Raul. Glad to see you, sir. Now, DIY has been on a live stream with Raul Duke, the man, the myth, the legend, the one and only. And Eric Tennant popped in this evening. Good evening, sir.
There goes my silver play button.
There goes your fucking silver play button for sure. Michael Brinks has showed up in here. Drugs are bad, MK. And, okay, we're good with that. But Michael Brinks, we're going on the trip this year. What are you doing? We're gonna smoke pot along the way, but it's fine because I'm good. I'm like a trained professional. I don't, I smoke just the right amount, not more, not less.
Jared, you're going on another trip this year?
Absolutely, dude.
Where are you going?
April 1st.
California.
No. Washington.
Oh. Why the hell would you want to go to Washington?
What's a better direction? I'm listening. Give me a better direction.
Far away from Washington.
Well, Washington State or Washington, D.C.?
Washington State.
Oh, okay, that's different.
Doing catty corner.
That's different. That's different, brother. Do Route 66. It's just go at a warmer time.
Well, now I'm going to be going at a warmer time. I may as well go, somewhere more extreme.
Yeah, like Route 66.
Well, I got to come back. So I'll be there, and hopefully on the way back, I'm not sure how. I might be a train. There might be a train or a Greyhound involved. I'm not sure. Washington State's a long ways away. Although when you look at it on the map and you ask Google to give you directions to California and then Gasket to give you to Washington, because I'm so far away, the distance isn't very far apart. You're like, that's only a few hundred miles distant.
Yeah, you can do it, man. I have faith in you. I
but you get across the Rockies.
Hey, Raul, man.
Thank you.
Donald Trump's 67% here in Michigan right now, and votes are still coming in for him.
Yeah, there we go, Raul. Let you know.
Kicking Haley's ass, Scott.
She never had a chance.
Nope. I don't even know why she's still running. She must be the dumbest blonde I've ever met in my life. She hasn't won one state. Not one.
No. She's even further away now that there's only two.
All of her Democrat backers have dropped her. So, she ain't even got Democrat money now.
Yeah, but we'll leave that alone.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna leave that crap alone. That shit's stupid.
Hey, I was doing good. Raul started it.
Yeah, I know. But he bought that.
Yeah, I bought that off of eBay.
Yeah, he bought that shit.
You can get a custom tag and shit. Anyway, where is it?
Okay. So we have Michael brings in here saying you can camp out in the desert. She's about to give her victory speech.
Yeah.
She's about to give her victory. So Skip wants to dive in on that shit. He's like, "Oh, I want to dive in." Going up here, we're going to camp out in the desert here in a couple of days on a e-bike packing overnighter. Yeah, we had Eric. We had e-bikes and gear in here earlier. He might still be lingering around. I'm surprised. I'm not sure if that he's subscribed to your channel or not. If y'all have chatted it up, but yeah, he's a good guy. KB
That's
United. Holy shit! She never
That's
had
the mounting
Democratic
part there.
backers. He's foolish for saying that. She never had none. See, gonna get pushback when you have that crap.
Hey, I don't care.
And
Okay. I don't care.
and then it mounts back
We're all
here.
entitled to our own opinions, and he's allowed to have his.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, there's that as well.
You know, if Raul can dance with a clown mask on and pinch his nipples, then you know
What?
Yeah.
it's a fair thing. You know, I mean, hey, it's freedom.
I know one
Some
thing.
people forgot
Do
that.
yourself, Dark Matter. You missed the live yesterday. It was funny as shit.
I did miss a live. You caught it?
I've been missing a lot of things.
What
Yeah, you
live
were there.
yesterday?
The live, like last Tuesday.
Oh, last Tuesday. Yes.
Op one kept talking about a dildo bicycle, and he had Build Break Fix laughing his ass off.
Let me go pee.
He's
Well,
like, "Where's the bike you gave? Where's the bike you gave LA Hover with the 2 dildos?"
I could
Oh,
see
man,
I could see LA Dustbuster riding a bike like that. I
Build
bet
Break
he wouldn't even
Fix
put a
said-
seat on the seat post.
No, it'd be a dildo that Build Break Fix said to shove up LA Hover's ass while he rides a bike.
Yeah. Oh, I bet you he'd take it down one of those dirt roads with all the
Oh,
potholes.
old and bumpy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I'll be good though. I ain't gonna rag on LA Dustbuster too much.
yeah.
Because then
I
I
heard-
make him then you know I give him some kind of notoriety that I even think about him, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But anyway, I got my,
And
in case you didn't see it, my Super Phantom
yeah.
motor.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's still
paid-
running, huh?
Yeah. I paid for the Chop Top service. See?
So did you get I'm not real fond of them. They came out, they were shit, man. Well, they were great motors. They were great motors, except for the fact that they blew up.
The problem
did you get
is,
you get the problem fixed in that?
yeah,
where-
see, the heat's all gonna go up here instead of being right here. That's what the problem was, and then that's why it blows
I
out
thought it
the
was
piston
something. I thought it
rings.
had something to do with the bushing or the what do you call it?
No,
Wrist
that
tuning.
was on the
Version one.
version 1. They used the brass bushing or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Which isn't a bad thing. You know, it's a common thing. But at that size of engine and power, bushings should have already been removed.
They did on the version 2 and 3.
Probably because they couldn't
needle-
guarantee the duty rating in that way. That we didn't know that the throttle was going to be such a strange duty rating on a bushing.
that and
But-
the heat and the
Well,
stress
you know,
on the
you got to
motor.
test stuff, you know. And I don't think
Yeah.
when they make these motors, I don't think they test them enough.
Yeah, probably.
I think
Probably
if they would've
literally
took
though, but
another-
literally
if they would've
probably
They
do
would've
not.
took
test
another
them.
month or two. They would have took a month or two and put one of those motors on a bike and actually rode it. They would
Just
have
to-
found out
just
some
to
problems
test
really
it.
quick.
Yeah,
to test out the motor.
The motor.
And then they would have found all their problems and fixed them. And then when they put them out to the public would have, had sticky underwear.
Mike Miller's had his Phantom though, using it like a good motor would be, and he's up to 1,000 miles. He would suspect on it. I mean, it's like 4 or 5 years now. 5 years, I think. Now he's been having it.
In all honesty, I didn't even know they came out with a version 2. I thought they were, they just were sending out. The last time I knew about the Phantoms or heard anything about them, they were just sending people out fix-it kits for the version 1s to fix the wrist pin or the bearings for the wrist pin or whatever it was, the bushing.
The version, what is it? The 2 and 3, they added a reed valve kit to it.
Oh, they added a reed valve kit to it, huh? All right. Well, Mike, just, leave it out in your garage with the door open, and I'll be over later.
Michael Brink?
No, I was really impressed with it when I see that was back still when I was watching LA Dustbuster before he turned into a weirdo. I guess
he didn't turn into a weirdo. Stop it.
Oh man, he's weird, dude.
No, he's not, dude. He's Cajun. He lives in Louisiana. He's
he's like watching CNN News, man.
Yeah. Doesn't he build e-bikes now?
He's not doing the build a bike. He's doing the sell a bike. What do you call it? The review a bike. He's got the review channel now.
Yeah. You're still doing all that electric bullshit?
Yeah, right. There's all these manufacturers selling all these crazy different electric bikes, and they just start shipping them to you, and that's your payment though.
Oh.
That's your payment. So unless you got a good way of flipping them, then that's what you got out of the deal.
Yeah, nobody wants electric bikes.
Yes, they do. Stop it.
Not until they prove the battery. That way, so it don't burn down.
Yeah, the battery's there. That's it. That's what we got. There's only more powerful, not less powerful, and they ain't gonna give us more. I have a Kent Bayside thinking of putting a Suzuki DS80 engine on it. I like it. But why don't you just put the bicycle cranks on the DS80? Or how about better? Take the pedals off and just put them all where the pegs are at. Done. How do you feel about that DIY?
What's that? I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
You would just put pedals on where the pegs are on a motorcycle and just call it done.
Pegs on the motorcycle?
No, take the pegs off, put pedals on it, and just be done.
Sure, why not? I disagree because I'm not understanding your vision.
Eric's like, nobody wants to smell gas unless you're brain damaged. So
hey,
what he's trying to say is when
you've
we're
never
still
had
brain damaged.
Gas high, I guess. Man,
you gotta
get some of that rocket fuel, man, and just huff it a few times. You'll understand gas.
Like sugar? Sugar,
baby. Like sugar, baby.
Baby powder? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
That stuff will give you cancer.
You gotta snort it right.
Did you think that? Come on, dude, tell me. What did you think? What did you think about that? As far as you've heard, you're like, yeah, cocaine could kill you if you use too much, but as far as I know, it don't give you cancer. Baby powder gave people cancer? That seems... How was I lied to on that one?
Well, everything gives you cancer, man. Chicken gives you cancer. I've heard it all, man. Don't you remember, like fucking 20 years ago, they were saying chicken gave you cancer? Well, maybe it was longer, but
I don't know.
I remember them coming out and saying that chicken causes cancer, man, and not to eat chicken. So I mean, everything gives you cancer, man. Cigarettes give you cancer. I'm sure at some point, you know, they're going to be saying marijuana gives you cancer because of the paper you roll it in. You know, I mean, so gas gives you cancer. Beans gives you gas. So beans gives you cancer. I mean,
Ooh, I'm just gonna put that up there. How do y'all feel about that? Thank you. You see that?
oh,
That's Eric. He's digging
you're
in on us.
lucky I ain't got a wrench, Eric. I put your butt in time out. I can see Eric at one of Joe Biden's charging stations right now. Basically,
Oh,
what it
you
is,
bet. No,
it's a
no,
bicycle.
no. It ain't. No. He ain't no Joe Biden. No. No.
It's a bicycle with an alternator on it and an immigrant pedaling.
Oh, fuck you, motherfucker. Quit it. You need to take
sorry.
that somewhere else.
Well,
Not important. DS80 came from a junkyard. Front end got run over a ruin, a dirt bike, so I have to put a bicycle frame. That's a good one. I like the not important. Dude, I totally like the build. I do like the build. You can watch a lot of Korean, Filipino. Who else is? You know those where they're putting the dirt bike engine on the BMX frames.
yeah,
DIY.
I see some guy doing it.
Yeah, no, that's a whole. It's a whole big thing. I think Japan is also doing it. You take the little Honda dirt bike engine, and you put it on these BMXs and these other frames. Can't remember what they're called. They got their own name, dude. They got, and you're like, yeah, they're pretty cool looking. I can't deny it. Those are sweet looking. And they ride, you know, they're usually those 3-speed automatics. All right. Well, you know what I mean? No clutch, but it's still got the 3 gears. You ever rode one of those?
Some guy, I don't know. Yeah, I've seen some guy here on YouTube that has a bicycle with I don't know if it's a pocket rocket engine on it or if it's a dirt bike engine or what it is, but he had a engine with gears on it on a regular bicycle, man. That thing hauled ass.
Crotch rocket, right?
I imagine it's not a crotch rocket motorcycle engine.
Whatever it was, it had the gears.
With it.
My buddy Eric Tennant down there in the comments, he's got gears on his bicycle.
Yeah.
Cool.
He's using that mid-drive driving his rear wheel.
Oh yeah.
Which is, you know, I mean, that's way more efficient. Although only he can tell me how much chain use and sprocket use and all that, but it's probably not as much as I would worry about, though. I bet he's got a lot of miles on it.
Thing.
I'll be nice to Eric. Everybody has the right.
That man is thick-skinned. It's 110cc semi-auto engine. Oh, yep, to what I thought it was those semi-autos. Yeah, which is cool, dude. You got 3 speeds with no clutch. You just let off the gas, and you know when the engine release, it'll let you shift.
Like a Honda Cub engine.
Yep, exactly. I only rode it once just for a short little spell, but I was impressed that it had it had some speeds, and that really improves the efficiency of this smaller motor.
Hey, clutch is good. You just got to have thick enough pads.
Yeah. And what was that clutch for, bro?
It's still holding up.
It is doing good. Well, how's your build going right now? Are you going to tell us about your 85? Whichever build is going the best.
This is the one I'm currently building. It's almost done.
Okay.
There's the clutch handle. There's the double brake lever.
The double brake.
The motor itself.
Holy shit.
See, the carb's back on there, the reed valve. Clutch is on there. The only thing that's not on there is the chain and the sprocket hub adapter.
Uh-huh.
I gotta get the piece that attaches in here, and then that 36 tooth is gonna go right here.
What wheel do we have right there? 7-speed?
No, that's a regular pedal bike wheel. But
Oh,
I
it is?
think these tires are a 700C wheel.
700C, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, see, like it's like an ERT bike.
I know what you're saying. So the dropouts, is that they go back and forth? Instead of up and down?
No weight on the wheels. Barely any weight on the bike. The only weight is the engine.
Gotcha. It is the same type of build. Let me look at the rear end again, a little closer.
He wants to look at your rear end.
Yeah, I want to see his fat rear end.
Shake it, baby.
I can't get into solo layout here.
The bike is a Mongoose Hotshot.
Hell yeah, it's a motherfucking wall goose, baby. Let's get it. Let's go.
I gotta get parts.
I never liked them bikes. I never liked them bikes
Yes.
as bikes because they were always so goddamn heavy.
Who?
The Mongoose bikes
Which
were always so heavy.
Just say that.
With
But
the
you were
engine,
swing.
they were great.
You were a
You
swing.
know?
You were a swing guy. You already told us this before though. You were a
Yeah.
swing guy.
Yeah, Schwinn.
Mongoose, I don't even think comes out until like the 70s or so, something like that. Maybe the late 60s,
They
70s.
came out in the early 80s, I think.
They were
Before that,
dominant
it
since they
was
started.
It was like Schwinn and Predator and GT. I'm not even sure if GT was around yet then, but I know Huffy was. Huffy's been around just as long as Schwinn.
I would say so, yeah.
You're talking about the Mongoose GT frames.
Before that was Western Flyer.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know,
No,
I
I'm
had
a
one of
big
those.
Mongoose fan, Raul. I'm
a-
not gonna lie. I mean, 100%.
I had a banana
Not a
yellow
little bit though, but my whole life.
Western Flyer 2-seater, bicycle built for two.
Yeah.
And I loved that bike.
Let me
Somebody
guess.
liked it better than
It
me,
had
though.
It had one of them old-fashioned banana seats with the bar on the back.
Yep, I got one on my lowrider.
Nice. Yeah.
Well, I remember a neighbor kid. I'm living in Vidor, Texas, and the neighbor kid dude had a Mongoose Super Goose. Man, I
Super
wanted one.
Goose.
I'm probably only like 8 or 9 years old, dude. I want that bicycle, man. I wanted one of them for a long. When I turned 18, I bought one. I did. I finally got one. It took for a fucking ever, but I went to a bike store and bought it. I still got it. I still got that bike out there. But it wasn't called Super Goose anymore. It was called Expert Pro or something like that.
Some foreign name and shit.
It was still American. No, this is still Mongoose in America.
You guys
All
remember Royce Union?
Yep.
Yep. Them were heavy ass bikes too. Them would be good bikes for engines because they were built, man. They were built out of steel and they were heavy as hell. But they would take a beating, man. I had one. I beat the crap out of it, and it never broke. The wheels broke, but the bike's frame itself, none of that, the forks and none of that stuff ever broke. It was a 18-speed mountain bike. Beat the crap out of it.
Sounds like you needed to put a 212 Predator motor on it. If the frame
Back
was that
then,
good.
if they would have had them, I would have. They didn't have bike kits back then, man. Well, I guess they did.
The Wizards or whatever you call it.
Yeah, the Wizards.
Which I think is in the 30s or 40s or something like that. 40s. I mean, it was a long freaking time, and it tried to die several times, but Schwinn ends up saving it once and puts it in their bike shops, and that's when it does its very best. And then Then it tries to die again, and somebody tries to resurrect it again. It tried to stay alive.
Those are the old belt drives, the old Wizard engines.
Yeah, but they did. It wasn't made for because I never caught nobody putting it on any bike other than that Schwinn shape.
If I remember right, the Wizard went to Excelsior.
Went to a what?
Excelsior.
Yeah.
Excelsior. It was called Excelsior, I think.
I think so.
It. Or vice versa, one of the two. I can't remember which, but and then
I'm saying they've had bicycle kits since just after World War II.
Well, I know, believe it or not, the Honda car company, believe it or not, Honda started out with bicycle kits. The owner, the founder of Honda actually made a motorized bike for his wife, and that's how he started. And back then where he was at, I don't know if it was China, Japan, or wherever the hell he was, they had a ban on gasoline. You could only get so much gasoline. So what he was doing is he was mixing kerosene in with his gasoline to fool the authorities.
I seen it. Yeah.
Yeah, and believe it or not, the kit that he put on his wife's bike looks almost identical to the ones we're using now.
Oh,
the China doll.
I did.
And what year was this?
I did not know that.
It was a air compressor motor from the bombers.
Oh, for the bomber, I've seen this as something like this where it hits the ground and they get it zip, and then they're riding it off into the passing running troops. I think it was a paratrooper landing with it. Whatever. I've seen some weird stuff. They tried everything for a while.
Yeah.
Anything to have that tactical advantage.
I think it was Beards and Bikes did a video on one. I think of the one you're talking about where they had like a little fold up Harley Davidson for pilots.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Homeboy was going to try to ride at 100 and some odd miles home or something like that. And I don't think he only made it like halfway. If that. I don't think he even, I'll be honest with you, if I remember right, he didn't even make it out of the parking lot.
And did it hardly break down on him?
Yeah. Well, it was old, dude. It needed some love.
Oh, it needed love again, huh?
Yeah.
It was going to hardly break down on that poor soldier, you're saying.
I can't remember what it was called, but it may have even been an Indian. I'm not sure, but
may have been Indian as well. No doubt about it. But there's another one though. There's another brand. Very hot.
How come nobody's tried using like a cylinder off from like a Honda Spree or something like that on their bike kits? Because like the Honda engine kits or engines and the Sprees and stuff were cast, if I remember right. They were cast.
My friend had a little Honda Spree. He loved that little two-stroke.
Oh, I love mine too.
And it had the oil container on it.
Yep, I had one for years.
Yeah, you just added gas and it went. It oiled itself.
Put some oil in the container once in a while.
Yeah, he said hardly ever. And he said he had a pretty decent sized container, so it could go quite a while before you.
Oh yeah, you could go. You change the oil maybe once a year in it.
Yeah.
If that.
Like 32 ounces or a big old fucking jug of it.
Yep. I rode mine all over hell, man. I rode mine until it blew up, basically.
Very nice to see you, and we're glad that you came in here. Good luck with the newest bike. But she got the Fat Moto. What do you think about the Fat Moto DIY?
I've seen the new one they got out. I think it's a new one.
Love that bike.
It looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it has a lot of room for a motor.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could put a Predator engine in it easy.
That's what she got.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Bam.
Nice. Now I'm just all kinds of jealous.
Yeah, I know.
Made my nipples hard.
Oh, shit.
Might too.
Ah,
uh,
yeah, I think they're a cool bike. Oh, I do.
just make sure you don't get no
I think
dildo
there's a lot of cool
bicycle.
I did like Rome's
There's a
bike
lot
though.
of
You
cool
said.
electric bikes too, man. I give electric bikes a lot of shit, but there's a lot of cool electric bikes too. I was digging on that Saran for a while, but the problem with it is they're too expensive, and I've heard some horror stories about the batteries.
I don't know
what I
about
mean?
Sir Ron in particular, though. I've not actually seen the Sir Ron burst into flames yet. I can tell you the ones that I have seen, they were almost all exclusively custom built
Yeah.
No,
in that way. That
I don't know. I am a gas loving mother of a father. A father of a
What?
mother, or yeah, that we'll go that route because it's true. Because it's
Ooh, Honda. Ooh.
Honda
that
was.
looks nice.
Ah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's the way
I
to
want
go
to know
right
if we've
there.
seen the two-wheel drive electric bikes.
Yeah. Hold on.
Now,
What's
see,
that?
two-wheel drive electric bikes.
Mm. Yeah, I
I
don't
thought
know.
about making a two-wheel drive gas bike.
I know they have a 2-wheel drive, like dirt bike.
One of the guys who's in our CCH productions, CCD. His videos, most of his is on the Weed Eater bike, right? And he did the twin engine Weed Eater bike, which was a really cool build, guy. I'm not gonna lie. See the power you could be playing with?
Yep. Yeah.
That's how you need to set up your bike, Jared.
With the little 4-stroke in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think well, the reason I say that, I think the way that you have it right now is more dependable. But
I wanted
that's only
to
because of
test some
the
things
drive.
out. I mean, it's a whole new trip.
I think
I now
if
have
you went
1
with a
month
CVT, I think
to
if
get
you
ready.
went with a CVT transmission, I think you would have reliability.
Where would you get that? Oh, you mean from a
I don't know.
full-size Predator build?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm sure you can get a CVT for that size of an engine.
What else? What else?
So, I
Four-stroke
think
bike.
Bill Break Fix just put one on a China doll, if I remember right.
That was a
you.
CVT Minarelli.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's a 2-stroke carburetor on a 4-stroke motor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You can get the part from Bikeberry.
You should put a nibby on it. Put a nibby on it. You'll be in love.
A nibby? Hold on.
A nibby.
I think you mean
go with I'm gonna say
one of these,
like a 20 millimeter, maybe a 24 millimeter. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. That's a lot.
Them are good.
It was so big, in fact, it froze them up.
Yep.
Damn internet.
Them are good carburetors.
Nah, it was your carburetor was too big, dude. It froze up your internet.
Oh.
You can't get it all in one shot. I've used a motor that size to power the bicycle.
What size is that? What's the intake size?
It says PE N24 CIT
It's 24 millimeter.
Yep.
A 24 millimeter, I bet. If you take a tape measure with millimeters on it and you measure the air intake side of it, you'll get the size of it.
I don't know.
Big.
You think
I'm gonna guess it's a 24 millimeter.
Hey, You think this would boost my 4-stroke?
I think it would work on it. I don't know what it would do. I can't tell you how much. I can tell you that horsepower can be adjusted with a carburetor.
You might have to rework the jets, but other than that, I think
you.
you'll love
It would have to rework. Thank you. Exactly. It will work. It is an actual engine. That's an actual carburetor.
See,
Right,
the
you might
check
have to-
levers right here.
Might have to put smaller jets in it, but
What he's
anybody
hitting
that
though
I've
now
seen that
after
put
that
one
is he's
on a 4-stroke has loved it.
he'll be restricted
Right.
by the intake hole on the actual engine block there.
Yeah.
Can't be any bigger than that.
Yeah.
So no matter how big it
That's
was
why he
getting
says-
to it, it's still that
That's
small.
right. That's why he says do the rejets on it before using it.
Yeah. Air and fuel, man. Air and fuel. You gotta have the right air and fuel.
Yep.
Otherwise you make funny noises.
Yeah, believe
Looks like
it or not,
Jared
that
froze
is
up
a,
on us.
yeah, the internet's being glitchy tonight. Anyway, that engine used to be a Hushang engine. I took the garbage old freewheel off and the ignition coil, and I put a Honda ignition coil and freewheel on there. The mag or
Hondas
whatever
make
it's
some
called.
nice engines, man.
Yeah.
Haven't heard too much bad about the
Because the
Honda
Hush-
engines, man.
Yeah, the Hushang engine is a clone of the Honda engine, which is the motor
I am
that
stunned at this purchasing level that nobody is still giving us one. You would have thought one of them would have said, all right, guys, here it is. We went ahead and manufactured one. Here you go.
From my understanding,
Stop
the reason they won't
begging.
do it is because of lawsuits. They're afraid of lawsuits.
No, they're just being assholes. They're not going to lower themselves to this.
They're afraid some mom or dad will get nutty and get one for their kids, and the kids will get hurt on it, and then they'll end up getting sued. That's what I was told. But
sounds about right.
I'm sure because it's Japanese, I bet they built something that at one point, but abandoned it.
well,
Just
I don't
because
know,
they're
maybe they're just not there yet. You know what I mean? Maybe they've gone to bigger and better, and like we're not messing with that. There's no money in it, But there is money in it because I watch you guys spend some crazy mad money on this shit, and I think nope, not me.
I would have said that you couldn't spend that much money on it, but they have proven me wrong time and again.
Yeah.
Almost
Well, I
done.
didn't spend that much, but I know somebody who spent almost a fortune just buying 2 motors. Go talk to Leonard. He's got 2 super motors. He spent a crazy amount of money.
Yeah, he has been a good
CNC
amount.
bullet case and all that.
I believe that Little Evil had said on one of his little Minarelli builds there that it was $3,000 or right up against $3,000.
God. $3,000.
And I'm like,
holy hell.
Yeah,
That's
mean,
too
that's a
much,
lot.
man. That's too much to put around on. I'm spending $3,000 on a bike, man. That thing's better be hitting 200 miles an hour.
Stop it. Well,
I hear you.
I never knocked it.
Have
you ever played with a
the
V8?
name tag Suzuki on it and Hayabusa on it. You know what I mean? The
But
stuff
anyway,
that
did
where
you see
when
that-
you lay it down, you don't get back up kind of bike.
I will say that $3,000 is enough to start buying a street bike. That would put you on a street bike. There's plenty of them on Marketplace or something. I gotta sell you one.
You could get a really nice used one, man, for $3,000.
And I'm just saying you could get your hands on one for $3,000.
You know,
I mean, but
you never know, you might run across some little old grandma that has a Hayabusa in her
man, quit
in her garage, and she bought it because she thought it was like the papoose. You know what I mean? The little Indian papoose, the little 50cc putt, and she got the vroom instead. You know what I mean?
Or maybe even the Indian chopper from an old barn that was just about to be torn down, huh? Just to clear it out.
I don't know if I
No,
can see an old lady riding a broom. Oh,
probably has a 357 in her purse too. Well,
oh
nowadays it's
God.
probably more like a Desert Eagle.
Oh
At
shit.
least we have Eric Tennant in here now to say the electric bikes have already achieved, like 80 miles an hour.
I heard somebody removed the
Yeah, but what he
restrictor
didn't
off of
what he didn't say
Huh?
is
for
it's
one
in
of
the
them.
back of a truck.
Fuck you.
I
No, they got
heard
8,000
somebody.
watts.
I
8,000
heard.
watts. That's a lot.
I heard somebody removes the restrictor, the speed
Uh-huh.
control, the restrictor on the e-bike. You'll go even faster.
You can usually get it close to double or something from what I've heard. Like if it went
Before the
15 or 20, it'll go nearly
before
40.
before the battery drains, you'll probably hit like 60, maybe more.
Also, yeah, you know how that curve on the battery
got a-
is now.
Oh no, I'm
Thank
out of
you.
power.
I can see it right now. Eric's riding around with a bunch of the DeWalt batteries in a backpack for backup.
Oh, no, builds his own batteries. No, definitely welds them
Yeah.
together and all that. Does that fancy battery build shit. Cannot deny that. Really, more than me. I can't.
Yeah, I watched.
Dude,
I
I've
tried to
watched that
understand
shit
about
since
the
I very
electric
first
bike.
got YouTube trying to, wanted to get on the lithium ion train early on, but
Yeah,
I never did. I never did.
yeah, me neither. It just seems so much easier to dump gas and go.
Yeah.
Couldn't come up with any good reason not to.
No, none at all.
And he said something about how noisy it is. I put the motor way behind you. It's really quiet. The thing's you can hardly hear it. Fucking roll.
Oh, oh.
I got 2 cans. Hold on.
He uses lead acid batteries to keep his lights on his bikes.
Speaking of that, for all of you guys that want long-lasting lights on your bike, I don't know how long it would be, depending on what light you're using. I'm guessing. They have DeWalt. I'm gonna say DeWalt. I'm sure you can get them in other styles, but DeWalt was what I looked up. They're not chargers. They're adapters for the battery to plug into, and then it has a 12 volt. It converts no, it's a converter. Rectifier.
Oh, an inverter. Oh, okay, rectifier.
It rectifies the voltage from the battery to 12 volts, and then you can run 12 volt lights from your bike. You can run 12 volt headlight, 12 volt tail light, and then you get a blinker unit. You can a blinker.
I'm gonna say this, dude. I have been using these LED lights on just about everything, and I've hooked them up to my 20 volt batteries because that's what I use is 20 volts. They don't have a problem with it. They don't get too hot. It never burns one out. And I just direct hook it up in there. You get the prongs. You can see that I just put a washer in each one.
Just when you go to do your blinkers, go to do your blinkers, you have to get a LED blinker switch.
Oh yeah, freaking Raul did all that.
Yeah.
For my 4-stroke, there's the mounting bracket.
On the what?
See these 2 bolts? Yeah, see these 2 bolts? This goes on the engine. This holds this like this on the back of the motor. Anybody can make one of these. Then you take your coil, take the spark plug thing out because you won't need it. Just these 2 wires that are hanging here. Put this towards the motor because once this is hooked up, it's like this. And you aim this at the flywheel. There you go. You got your charging system. Now you just need the 12 volt regulator and headlight kit.
Why is that? What is it? A generator?
No, it's ignition coil, but I'm using it as a charging system. The video's on my YouTube if anybody wants to see it.
Ah, and you were making power with
Check
it?
out. That you know.
It makes power, yeah. And this is a bracket you can get at the hardware store. It's all different sizes. Hold on.
Now, will that work? Would that work with a China doll? Or is that just
No,
for a four-stroke?
I'm still figuring out how to wire the one on the China doll motors, but I figured out the one for the 4-stroke.
Nice.
See what? Usually this sits on top of your flywheel, probably like this, and these are your 2 kill switch wires. Well, what I did was flip it around. Goes on like this. This goes here. And now you got 2 wires for your headlights. Because as the flywheel spinning, power is going through this and sends it to the lights. But they have to be LED lights. They can't be like a light bulb light.
And you turn them on?
Got one hell of a thunderstorm going on here, man.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know if you can hear it. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but we got one hell of a thunderstorm going on. So
that's probably a Trump victory parade.
It sure is. Hey, we're not going there.
You don't. Yeah, you just don't get outside enough.
That's either a Trump victory parade or God telling Haley to drop out.
Nah.
Anyway, Jared, I'm rebuilding the Avenger 85.
Yes, sir. You're feeling confident about it this time around?
Yeah. I need that conversion pin from Build Break Fix, but like I said, my stupid post office service couldn't read the address, so they ended up sending the package back. So I'm waiting on Build Break Fix to resend it. Hey, I can't help it. There's a bunch of stupid people working at my post office service down there.
I can believe that. Some of the people you see here on YouTube, I mean, you listen to them and you're like, damn, man, the longer I listen to these people, the dumber I get. And it's just crazy. And not none of you guys. I mean, you guys are all fairly intelligent people.
Oh, stop it. We're mostly, what do we got? Mountain Dew?
Yep.
Yep, I could tell you're a Mountain Dew man.
I wish there was some moonshine in it.
I'm getting all jacked up on fucking Mountain Dew. Coming on the lot, smoking weed. Hot dog.
Got my weed kit.
Is it cold?
Nah, it's warm in here.
Yeah. Good. I remember you set those heaters up.
Yeah, I don't need them today. It's fairly warm today.
Fairly warm.
We'll shut that off, though. Like
That's
Jared
really cool.
says, I'm in my bunker.
In the bunker, dude. Down in the bunker. Y'all got basements in that area?
We do, but kind of hard to explain.
Yeah. We don't got them in Florida. Nobody got a basement in Florida.
Oh, wow. Well, where's your fuse box at then?
Usually in some hallway or in a bedroom closet.
What? In a bedroom closet?
In a bedroom closet. Yeah.
What is it? Behind the secret painting?
No, just in the closet against the back wall of a closet.
Because I know some people, they'll have a room safe hidden in the wall behind a painting.
I've never done that.
That's where you keep all your money and stuff.
I never think to look behind the paintings. That's how they get me every time, isn't it?
Yep.
Damn it.
What is your guys' take on the central digitalized banking?
Central digitalized banking? What do they have it for poor people? That's a rich person thing. We don't have that much money.
No,
I'm just saying Bitcoin.
No, I'm serious. They're seriously thinking about going digitalized with money. where
well,
you
we
no
can't.
longer your dollar bills will no longer be good. Where all your
Damn.
all your money is digitalized.
How would that work, though?
Yeah, how would that work?
And it would work like you would you would never carry money. It'd all go from your phone, or like when you go and pay with your phone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've never
like
paid.
that.
I've never done it like that though.
No
But I'm
cards.
But
sure I do know what you're talking about.
you just boop the fan onto the boop.
Yeah, I've seen it happen. I can't deny that I
God.
have seen it happen.
They're doing it in China right now.
They're in
Oh,
China.
God.
Yep.
Well, that's our friends. China's our best friend.
Yep. Well,
And dude, they know what's best for us. Wuhan.
they can control where you shop. They can control how much money you spend. They can control you completely with
I
it.
don't know about that.
Think
I
about
don't
it.
know about that.
If you go out of your local area where they want you to spend money at, and they don't want you to spend money somewhere else, they just shut it off.
What if they don't want to come?
Tan Boy
Huh?
says, I could never go digital. What if you lose your phone?
Florida e-bikes and gear is in here. They'll take lead then.
I don't think it would be set up to a bank, but
Eric's in there with Litecoin. Motherfucker, goddamn Dogecoin chuckers.
Eric
And they
Tennant
say we're
says
never
he
going to be
doesn't-
gold stacking.
Eric Tennant says he doesn't have a basement in Arizona.
Yeah, that's yeah.
just wait
I
until
guess
you have
not,
all
huh?
those New Yorkers down there with you, Jared.
Oh God!
Y'all ain't sitting. No. We're sending them. We put them on buses, I believe, and sent them y'all's way.
No, we don't want them. All the New Yorkers are coming to you. They've already said we're going to Florida.
Oh,
We're going to Jared's house.
that's the same
Yeah.
thing all those do.
Damn, that freaked him out so much he left.
Well,
I think the storm is trying to take out the internet.
move to Florida. We'll build you a town.
Yeah, no.
We'll drain
the
a
good thing
swamp
about it
somewhere
is-
and put you up.
The good thing about it is it's the business people that would be going to Florida, not the immigrants.
Oh, just the rich
Thank
people.
God.
Yeah, the rich people. Yeah. They're scared to live in New York now. So
Bunch of crazy people in New York. Shit.
Yeah,
well, it's a great
not
place if you're
everybody
rich.
though. You can't say everybody, but there's a few.
Man, I would never. I went to Chicago once, man, and could not wait to get out of there. That was
Oh, yeah?
the nastiest, dirtiest city I'd ever been in.
That used to be one of the richest cities in the world.
Not when I was there.
Just saying,
Looked like
it really was.
I've seen ghettos here in Grand Rapids that were 3 times as clean and looked like upscale New York compared to that. Man, Chicago was a shithole when I went there, man. Like Detroit is now.
I will say in my area, what you will find is white trash and trailers. That's the bottom of it. There might be a few black families, but I doubt it. It's mostly a bunch of white
me.
trash
I
and
live in a
trailers.
trailer. I live in a trailer and I shine my shotgun every night.
I'm just saying, and that I live in a trailer, so I got nothing to say. So in that way, but yeah, it really doesn't have really any bad parts of town. Although I bet late at night around some of them trailers now, who knows what's going on.
Do you have
Don't
one of
be
them
out there.
signs that say? Do you have one of them signs that says trespassers will be shot?
No, we have the
man,
big
I ain't
dog
giving them
signs.
heads up. We don't give them heads up around here, man. Your
Oh,
warning
surprise.
is your warning is
Your
the loud
warning
boom
is
and
this-
the fire that leaves the end of the barrel.
Depending on if you hit them straight in the ass or not.
When it comes out of a 12 gauge, it's kind of hard. You hit all kinds of places. 12 gauge and buckshot.
Scatter shot.
Yeah, I got a 20 gauge would do the same thing, but the both pumps.
You don't have a 357, do you?
No,
I do.
I don't have no handguns.
Jared's
I
got
lie.
one.
I got 45.
Yeah, when old Bob passed away, he left me a 357 Magnum revolver.
Snub nose.
No, just but pushed out just a little bit. You know what I mean? Maybe 3 inches. You know, not not the snub nosed.
The more down to earth nose.
Yeah, it's still an incredibly huge, nasty. If I threw it at you, oh, it'd break your fucking arm. You could. It's pistol whip size, in that way. It's a whole lot
Makes
of
a great hammer.
You can hammer nails. You know what I mean? It's got that mass behind it. You can throw it at
gun. Kind of like the gun from that movie Dirty Harry, huh?
No, not that one. Yeah, that was a 44.
44. All right.
Yeah, my own stepdad had that one. I shot that one before.
I know what you're thinking. Did I shoot 5 times? Do you feel lucky?
You know it's the movie.
Yeah. We know some movies. We can guess your movies right off. Yeah. We got that one from the tune alone. Just the opening tune. And then the Raw Duke. I mean, I that's one of my favorite characters.
Fear and Loathing.
Yeah. I'm a stoner.
I used to be.
I know. He's a quitter, dude. He quit on it.
He gave up.
Yeah, he gave up everything, dude. Oh, he's a vegan. He's one of those freaking vegans, internet vegan guys. That's what he does when he's not around us, dude.
Come on, come on. I'm gonna do a Joe Biden on you. Come on, man.
No. Dude, he does these carrot things and some broccoli stuff, cauliflower.
I tell you what, man, you throw all that stuff in a pot with a big chunk of beef roast and some cabbage, and you slow cook it for about 4 hours. Oh, sweet.
I'm in.
That's sweet loving right there.
What was that? A blue cheese dressing burger you made? Wasn't it a blue cheese or something?
Yeah, Swiss burger.
Blue cheese and Swiss?
Mushroom Swiss.
Mushroom Swiss? It was a mushroom Swiss?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And with Baby Bells.
Baby Bellows. I remember it. It was vegan. It was that plant-based stuff.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Got my Homer Simpson going there.
Yeah. Most of my meat's plant-based too, though.
Eric Tennant says, "Why do my subs drop when I make weed videos?"
Why do my subs drop? Oh, you thin out the crowd. Are you kidding me? You can't. They can't. Oh, fickle little people. They can't be that fickle.
Yeah, I got one of those YouTube channels. Just look up DIY Dark Matter. I'll be right at the top of the list. I'm the pretty one at the top of the list. DIY Dark Matter. I'm so pretty.
All right,
break glass.
Damn it. You said all that and made me sneeze. I'm like, holy shit, must be allergic to it.
Now, was that true that Leonard was like half naked when he was doing one of his lives?
You can go watch his lives.
I missed that live stream and I'm glad. It's one of those
I missed it too. I've never heard about
it. I love Leo, but man, I'm not trying to go there.
Yeah, I didn't catch it either. I ain't gonna lie.
They said he was pissed drunk and fucking passed out on the porch and shit.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. And I from my understanding, he had his panties on.
Yeah, he had pants on. And it was also the middle of summertime, right? At the peak of the heat.
Yeah, out there in his panties. keeping cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they were like them Victoria's Secrets.
Oh,
Oh
stop
God.
it.
Hey, Victoria's Secret was a dude too. That's the secret.
What?
I'm a semi-vegan. I just cook my pre-digested veggies to medium rare.
Oh shit.
Yes, bacon needs to be crispy.
Yes. It's just been
There's
eaten
a
by something that was a complete vegan, and then I ate it. That is definitely vegan.
Yeah, well, I mean,
you can cook bacon in the microwave. There's a certain way to do it.
Oh yeah, no greasy bacon. It makes good. It's okay. It can be. It's intolerable.
wrap it in tinfoil and just throw it in there. Yeah.
No tin foil. No, you cause the microwave to catch on fire.
Yeah, I use the paper towels. Wrap it up in paper towels thing.
What Jared said.
Yeah. But man, I'm just being a dirty dog when I do something like that. Can't even cook a piece of bacon.
The bacon comes
What do you
out
need
good,
one or
though.
two strips for?
Man, I tell you what, I couldn't cook. That's almost sacrilegious to cook bacon in a microwave, man. I'm sorry.
Well, what about in the oven? I hate oven bacon too.
That'd be all right, I guess, if you use some cast iron.
I like stovetop bacon, crispy in a pan.
Yeah, but you gotta sit there and slow cook it, and
yeah, dude, you got to make the bacon, and there's gonna be all this bacon grease and everything.
Well, yeah, if there's enough grease, then it don't take long, man. It's like deep frying it.
As a family, we kept bacon grease. We did not in a long time.
Dark
that's what all my cast iron frying pans have in it right now is bacon grease.
Yeah.
Let me guess.
But I tell you, and that's fine. That's fine to it's fine to have bacon grease in your cast iron pans if you use them every day, or use them regularly. But to season them to put up for the winter or something, do not use animal fat, because animal fat will go rancid. All right, you use oil like grapeseed oil or canola oil or something like that. Regular freaking corn oil.
Now the cast iron skillets. The cast iron skillets you got, are they Griswold?
I have no idea what they are.
You know about
cast iron? I think I own one fancy cast iron pan, and that's my Lodge Dutch oven. And man, I don't cook in that thing enough to say I own it. But that's because it's a 12-quart. It's a 12-quart Dutch oven. That's a lot of food, man. You cooking some 12-quart stuff. You're cooking a lot of food.
Well, you're a big guy, don't you? I thought you had a big family around you.
He makes
I do, but they don't like the stuff I eat. They're more of a take it out of the freezer, pop it in the microwave type people.
Oh, we could always make mac and cheese in it.
Another thing, I was really turned off from like the start as far as cooking goes, and I've changed my thoughts on it since I've gotten one and used it. Is the
air fryer. Instapot. What is that one?
It's like a fancy pressure cooker.
Gotcha.
Like a rice cooker.
Well, it'll cook rice, but it's got like a computer in it, man. You can program. It's got programs for rice and beans and other stuff. But I just put it on pressure, hit the pressure button and put it on the time I want it to cook, because usually if I'm cooking something in there, it's like a roast with, potatoes and carrots and cauliflowers and stuff like that.
Sort of like a pot roast.
Yeah. Well, it'll in the time it normally would take you to cook in the oven, a pot roast that's all tender and falling apart and stuff. Goodness, for a good pot roast where it just falls apart and you're just like, oh, yeah. Well, that takes about 2 to 4 hours to cook in the oven. It takes like 20 minutes in an Instapot.
Instapot.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, when you cook in a crock pot, You could smell when it's getting close to being done.
Yeah.
The whole house,
Another
smells,
thing-
the
another
whole
thing on
house
this
smells
is-
like food.
Is that when you cook a especially cabbage, if you're cooking
Oh
it,
God.
you don't release the pressure. Just let it depressurize on its own, and it won't be bad. But if you crack that pressure thing right after it gets done, man, it will fill your house with the smell of cabbage like you have never smelt before.
Have the
That's
whole house
crazy.
smelling like cabbage.
Yeah. Well, I love cabbage, but I don't particularly want the
You don't-
smell of cabbage through my house so strong to knock you over.
Sulfur.
No, not sulfur, just the smell of cabbage.
It's a smell of sulfur. It's a lot of sulfur in there.
Oh, maybe that's
Yeah.
it. I don't know. It didn't smell like sulfur to me, but it didn't smell good.
It is the
Tasted
sulfur in it.
great. Tasted great.
Oh no, I ate
Tasted
cabbage,
wonderful.
broccoli, cauliflower. All these things got sulfur. It's a high sulfur. Does it matter? I don't care. I eat everything, dude. I eat vegans. I eat carnivores. I don't draw any lines.
Do you try one of those
What?
Burger King Impossible burgers?
No, I don't eat vegan. I eat vegans.
Oh, Oh.
You know.
I hope you
But
asked
I'll
them
eat a
first.
carnivore. I eat omnivore.
You're a damn cannibal.
Make sure you
I
ask
would
them
eat a
first,
little
Jared.
bit of cannibal. I ain't afraid. Long pork sounds perfectly fine to me.
Well, you know,
Soylent green.
most people probably don't realize it, but we're all
Soylent
cannibals
green.
now because I mean they did a study on meat and they found out that most like hamburger and sausage and stuff has a percentage of human in it.
What human?
True.
Oh, really?
Chinese meat?
Human DNA.
Uh-uh.
Hey, it's the honest to God truth, man. Honest to God truth.
Oh my God, they're feeding us back to ourselves already.
Yep.
Like a wrecking mob or
check
something.
this out. How about they got, I don't know where it's at, if it's in China or America or they're freaking Ukraine or you know maybe Putin's doing it. I don't know, but somebody's doing it in a lab where they're taking human cells and creating steaks with cloning type.
Yeah.
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 You know how they remember the old days when they
But
used
they're
to
not
like
using
grow up ears
human.
on a
I don't
rat?
know why you would say they were growing human steak.
Human steak, dude. It's made up. I ain't even joking. They said
Fuck.
my understanding it doesn't work unless it's human.
Come on now. Why would they do
Look it up,
pig or
man.
cow?
You don't have to believe me. You don't have to believe me. Look it up. Do your own studies, man.
I'm not even questioning you. I'm loving it.
Yeah. Eric wants some human meat.
I'm a meat eater. I'm fine. However they get it to my plate, I'm good with that. I
Eric
understand what it.
Eric
What's
said
it
human
taste
meat
like?
turns his electric bike on.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be a dirty joke, but
What the hell? Oh shit.
I'll be good. I won't pick on Eric no more.
But I will. I'll eat anything vegan. I don't care. I'll eat any dish. I really don't have any lines in the sand. I ain't gonna lie.
You
Don't
should
bother
at least
me.
ask her
Big
name
salad,
first.
big fruit, big anything.
And just ask her name
What would
first.
human? Oh. What would human?
I tell you what, I had
taste
pizza
like?
2 nights in a row. I didn't like that. I don't want pizza 2 nights in a row again.
I'm not a big pizza person either.
No, I'm not.
Um,
It was good one night. Second night, it was a little too much.
I could dig some meatloaf.
Meatloaf.
Yeah.
Maybe it was just needs to be better pizza though. There's always that, you know. Maybe it was fucking DiGiorno's or something. There was oven pizza.
Hey Jared, Eric showed you his eggplant.
Did he just
Oh,
stick out
God.
his egg? Dude, Put your damn eggplant away. What the hell is going on here? What if your wife walked in on you?
You never know. She might like it.
Oh God. Hey, Jared, tell the DIY Dark Matter when you were doing what was it, DoorDash,
Uh-huh.
and you went to the one customer's door and he had his what out, and you know,
And he was doing his business there, and he had his little laptop facing me so I could stay in the action with him. He didn't want me to miss any of the action. Yeah. So I gave the polite knock, let him zip it up and close down the old fucking hot sex corner. It was a hand it to me.
Got your KY jelly you wanted.
Yeah, it was a hand it to me. So it happened.
I feel for you, brother. I feel for you.
Yeah.
Was he one of those they them people?
Oh no. Just lonely guy, obviously.
Oh, okay. All right.
Nice house, though.
Well, that's that fans only money.
Maybe he was hoping somebody else would be at the delivery or something, You never know.
Yeah.
He didn't look disappointed or anything, though, so he didn't give two shits about it, apparently.
Like going over to visit Mike.
I see that. There's a not shown comment. Somehow or another that was offensive.
Yeah.
I don't know how that could be considered offensive, but apparently that is. I see it's not showing up on YouTube. Did he give you the tip? He did give me just the tip.
Jared, I think that you should give up DoorDash and take one of your little carts from behind your bike. You pull behind your bike and do what's it called? Where they call the people to come and get them.
More?
I forget what they call them.
Uber?
Oh, it's right. Yeah. Uber.
Put people on the back of the bike?
Yeah, jump out in there.
I love it. You see it over in those Asian countries with scooters, man. Like, what? On the back? Oh, yeah, no, dude. They're going to, that's taxiing you. No. No. Hey, taxi, motherfucker.
Maybe him like
a rickshaw. A
motorized rickshaw, what he said.
I do like the motorized rickshaw.
Where the people sit in the back and you're the driver up front on the park
tuk-tuk
thing.
Yeah. Ain't tuk-tuks, ain't they like kind of like a bus though? Like an open air bus, like they ain't got no sides on them, but tuk-tuk,
yeah. That's a 3-wheel. It's still, isn't it?
Is it? I don't know if it's 3 or 4-wheel, but if I remember right, they're almost like mini streetcars or something like that. Like you get on them, there ain't no windows in the sides and stuff.
No, it's just a nicer rickshaw. Ultimately, in that we had the bicycle rickshaws going in Pensacola Beach there for a while. I'm not sure if they're still running service.
You should see if they got one, man, for cheap and pick it up and put an engine on it.
You ever seen that hydrofoiling American?
I double dog dare you.
To do what?
You've been double dog dared.
Get a rickshaw, put a motor on it.
They race tuk-tuks in Thailand, Tanboy says.
Wow.
They race the damn things.
That'd be fun.
I think they are motorized. I think that the tuk-tuk is actually motorized.
Yeah, I think so too.
Chicken of the corn! Finally!
I'm not sure if he's coming or going.
Behind the rose.
Oh shit, Leonard's in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's talking about corn.
Yeah.
Corn. What
He's
kind
a
of
vegan
corn?
too.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't believe you can make whiskey with the protein.
You gotta have it. You gotta have a distillery.
Bet you could, but I bet it tastes like shit.
No, I don't think so, man. You need sugars. You need vegan. All booze is vegan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of just like making wine, you throw your fruit in and
Yeah, I think mostly. I think he's a wine drinker. He's a connoisseur of fine wines.
throw some sugar in with it and a little bit of yeast, and you let it ferment for a week or so. And
I've drank homemade wines before, a
I've made
variety of
homemade
different
wine.
ones.
I've made homemade wine. It's not bad, but I tell you what, you take that same homemade wine and you run it through one of those stills, and you got yourself brandy.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
That's a lot better.
That's a lot better.
Get off.
A lot better.
Yes, it is.
You don't have to worry about nothing being bad in it or anything. If there is, I don't know, with an alcohol content, I don't think there would be, but yeah, it definitely gets you where you want to go faster. Like difference between a 50cc and a YD 100.
Right. No doubt about it. No doubt. Although we have OP1zilla who's making one of these water cooled 50cc high RPM engines right this second. Yes.
Huh.
Yes, he is.
It's like an AM6 motorized bicycle engine.
Thank you.
Water cooled.
But not AM6. That's the only thing that's neat about it. It's another maker, another particular brand, and I couldn't tell you who right off. Maybe somebody else can tell me, but yeah, in that way that I thought it was still a Japanese brand though. Ultimately, no, I think it was Italian. It could have been Italian.
2-stroke, 4-stroke,
a 2-stroke. A fancy little water pump, fancy little radiator.
That's cool, man.
Yes, it was pretty neat.
Yeah. Does Leonard got his bike up running yet? Leonard?
No.
Your bike?
No, but he posted on his kickstand. And he's got one of those fancy European style rear U style, it's a U style kickstand.
Right,
so
right.
You really,
like
a vintage motorcycle.
On a spree, you kick it down. It's got 2 kickstands, pretty much one on each side.
Yes, but this one goes around the back tire and centers up just above the back tire.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah,
really cool fucking kickstand. Yeah, I like that kickstand right there.
Them are nice.
Yes,
over the wheel kickstand.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Now, what I want to know is if Leonard rides his bike like he live streams.
Yes.
So half naked,
No, in the summertime. In the summertime.
Oh no.
When the mountain road's open.
Yeah.
He gets snowed in.
Can you imagine getting up on one of those mountains though, man, and get flying down it? Open it wide open until it won't do no more, and then just coasting. You get on one of those deep inclines. I bet you could hit 60 or 70 easy on a bicycle.
It was an Italian Malusi was the
I was looking at the 2 fast cylinders, and I think I wouldn't have to do a whole lot to make it work with my Piaggio. Same bore and same stroke.
Piaggio, how you say it?
See, these guys are still they're finding new ways to invest in the hobby. You are like, oh yeah, no, they have found all new ways. That's what it sounds like to me, doesn't it? They're like, oh no, we're just expanding it to other makes and models and brands.
Just wait until they get into 4-strokes. Then they'll really get excited.
Well, that's what we were talking about was the Whizzer. They did do a 4-stroke all skinnied up and made to fit between the pedals. You're like, yeah, it's really that bottom end and everything everybody needs. They need, yeah, just get that motor back out on the market.
Right. Well, that's why you don't see 2-stroke dirt bikes in racing anymore. They are all 4-stroke. But
you do still.
I ain't gonna get it right.
I've already heard people argue this back. That there's still 2-stroke circuits. That's still a thing.
Now there is, but well, at one time anyway, there was they had to make a special class, I think it was, for 4-stroke.
Yes,
because the 2-strokes just couldn't handle it. Once they had beefed out the 4-strokes, the 2-strokes couldn't touch them.
Well,
I guess I don't know. I don't know anything about dirt biking, so
I don't either, dude. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, you're painting me into a corner here. I can't.
These guys out in chat would know more about that shit than I do.
Yeah.
I'm just some guy along for the ride.
I know that by the time you get to a 500cc 2-stroke, though, that ain't safe.
I bet.
I'm just saying.
A bicycle.
And the bikes were stupid, crazy, huge. A thumper, I think is what they called them. Nuh-uh. You ain't getting me on that, motherfucker. There's no way. I did climb on it. Dude, you had to climb up on it. Even a big guy like, no, that thing was made for Andre the Giant to stand over. No regular human can stand over that bike.
Do you guys remember I can't remember who made it, if it was Harley or who. I don't think it was Harley, but it was called the Boss or something like that, and it had an engine on it. I want to say it was a 350 or something like that.
I think it was it's their own manufacturer. I don't think it was Harley or any manufacturer.
Right.
I think somebody else was just manufacturing it.
Right, but that was one hell of a bike, man.
With a 305 or something like that, 350.
Like that. If I remember right, it was a
V8.
Yeah, V8
fucking V8. Yeah.
Leonard should put a 350 on his bike. I think that would get him up the mountain.
Oh shit. Yeah.
I think he'd be game for it. He could ride naked anywhere he wanted. Nobody'd catch him.
Oh shit.
Yeah, ultimately it's just that it's just that Top Gear.
I think the first gear would be the one you'd be scared of. Give it too much gas and flip your ass right over.
60 millimeter. 60 millimeter. I don't even know how big that is anymore.
It's bigger than a 50 millimeter.
40 is the 50cc. 40 millimeters on the 50cc. So it's 20 millimeters bigger. And I'm taking it that's a lot. 47 is the 66.
That's what mine is a 66/80cc,
which is a 47 millimeter piston. Just 7 millimeters leaves the 50 by a bunch. What does it? What?
Yeah.
It said 60.
But you know what? Just in comparisons, I've watched a few videos here on YouTube with them comparing. I think it was that one dude. He's a nice guy, but he does the videos for Bikeberry. Tony, I think his name is.
Yeah.
Nice guy. I like Tony. Anyway, he did a comparisons with a 60cc against a 50cc 4-stroke, And the 50cc 4-stroke, other than in takeoff, I think it was, just ate that 60cc up.
Did it?
Well, as far as comparisons, yeah.
Just out of the box, bolted it to a similar frame.
The only thing that if I remember right, the only thing the 60 or the 50 or the 60cc China doll did better was takeoff. You know, but the 50cc just took it to him in the long stretch.
Oh, you mean takeoff? How will it gain speed early on?
Yeah.
Damn.
I understand. I guess so. I can see that. That it just really did have. I don't know. That would be where you thought the 4-stroke had its more advantage, was the lower end torque earlier on, and running at a RPM later on. But I guess not. I mean, I'm not sitting here to argue it.
Well, I got a 50cc GY6 scooter.
Yeah.
And I love the bike. Don't get me wrong, I love it. But I also had a 50cc had a 50cc Spree. Now there was a difference between night and day between them two bikes as far as takeoff and speed. Now, like the Spree would take off, and it would take off quick, and it would get up to speed quick. But the GY6 is a 4-stroke, and its takeoff speed is shitty, but it has more speed at the top end. And not much, but a little bit.
But some.
And but then again, the bike weighs twice the weight that a Spree does. You know what I mean?
Oh, a Spree is a tiny bike. Easy. Anybody can pick it up. Like maybe it's 100 pounds, 105 pounds. It's under 100 if anything.
Leo just noticed I'm here. I've been talking shit about you for like an hour, Leo. Where you been? I've been talking about how you ride naked in the mountains and let your flagpole fly in the wind. And
he lets his hair blow in the wind. And
and then how you and your brother-in-law go on rides where he puts your bike in the back of the truck and he drives and you ride on the bike because it ain't running yet. Okay, get some shit for this. I love you, Leo.
No, he's out there. He's one of our best and brightest, and
yeah. Hey, man, when he gets done, that's going to be a phenomenal bike, man. Yeah. Hands down. I've been waiting for a year to see him finish this.
Yeah, well, we're waiting for you to start the rally. That you were going to have that all worked out by next year, and then it's next year now. I think it's 2 years later now.
Oh hell, man, you were dependent on me.
Yes, you were. Steve, you were you live in Michigan.
That's where you guys fucked up.
Yeah. Don't you live on a farm?
No, fuck no. I don't live in a farm. I live in a freaking trailer park, surrounded by.
No, you live on a great big farm with the tractor and everything.
Oh, I wish.
With a tractor.
Tractor. Yeah. That's what I call my lowrider, a tractor.
Yeah.
And put you in traction to try to ride it. That thing is beautiful. It's a beautiful bike and I love it, but it is heavy as hell and it's hard to ride.
What's a teddy bear? What were you saying? Teddy bear front end?
A sugar bear. It's a sugar bear Springer fork, chopper fork.
Sugar bear Springer front end. What's it look like? Nothing in particular.
Like a big long set of chopper forks, man. But Sugar Bears, it makes the best chopper forks in the world.
It's by the brand Sugar Bear.
Custom made chopper forks.
For what frame?
For any frame.
Oh, gotcha.
You can
there's
get
not
them.
There's not still dildos on it, is there?
You're dropping big bucks. You're dropping big bucks on them forks, man. More than what you got in your bicycle there, buddy.
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
Them are expensive forks. Them go on the big boy motorized bicycles.
The big boys. Listen to you.
Although, man, I seen somebody here on YouTube. It was just for a regular pedal bike, though, which made me sad. But he had made a miniature set of sugar bears for his bicycle, and it looked phenomenal, man. It really did look nice.
I'd have to look them up, see what they look like in that way.
Oh, they're nice forks, man. They're Springer forks, but think
of
it.
There's several designs for Springer forks.
Huh?
There's several designs for Springer forks.
Yeah. Well, these are the long ones, the really long ones that have the main tubes, down tubes that go to the wheel, and then they got another set that come up to I forget what they call it, but where it hooks into the neck. And,
single spring, double spring.
Double spring.
Double spring.
If I remember right, it's double spring.
Yeah. That would look more like the older Harleys.
Actually, to get technical, it's quadruple springed. There's a set of springs on the bottom of the I forget what the triple tree. And then there's another set at the top, so that you got springing action on both ways. Because like with regular Springer forks for a bicycle, they could be pretty dangerous because they're meant for pedaling bikes. They're not meant for bikes with motors. So when you hit something straight on, it's rigid. Sure. But if you hit a bump, then it
I know what you're saying.
It'll give. So a lot of times people will hit something straight on at a high speed, man, and it'll just
What did you think about Leonard's leaf spring?
I thought that was cool as hell. I thought
the old Indian style,
the old bobber type style Springer fork. I forget what there's a special name for them. I can never remember it though. But it's called the Naked Jaybird Springer fork.
Is it called that?
No.
I'm writing that down.
the Naked Jaybird.
Yeah, people are going to write this down, dude. They're going to take it for real, dude. And from now on, you're going to be a freaking Naked Jaybird Springer namer.
Yeah, that's Leonard.
Yeah.
And his bike is going to be called the Naked Chicken.
Flying chicken. Oh, the flying chicken.
Yeah. Naked flying chicken.
Naked. Yeah.
Oh, we have Breeze Bix Moto. Did you see the Breeze Bix Moto video? I believe he's laid claim, guys, to 57 miles an hour. 57 miles. Have you ever heard of anybody else claiming 57 miles an hour?
I do 57 almost every day, man.
You don't? You can't get that GY6 up to 57.
No, but my car goes 57. Really.
You ain't got a car.
I got a Chevy Spark.
Oh, get the fuck in. That thing can't go 50 miles an hour. I've seen them. It cannot. You should try to use a motorized bicycle. I pass in Sparks all the time.
Yeah. No, I do want to get my bike out and ride this summer.
Yeah, you should. You should. If you get a chance to, you really should.
Yep, I'm gonna. Yeah, I've been meaning to.
Yeah, I mean, you have that fancy Spark.
That's the problem. I've just been meaning to. I haven't really done
it. Just make sure you put some clothes on first.
Hey,
yeah,
man,
we're gonna wait for summertime.
If I went out like Leonard does, man, there would be blind people for miles.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm not trying to do a Leonard. Go on a tour. Shit. Yeah, I might go on a tour up to the supermarket and back.
You don't
Yeah.
want
I'm
to
not. I don't.
I'm going on a tour.
I don't.
can't
I don't
fucking
have
wait.
that kind of. I don't have that kind of what do you call it? Where you have energy and stuff.
Stamina?
Yeah, I don't have that kind of stamina like Jared to go out on them.
Oh, you have it.
Nah, maybe one day I did, but not anymore. I walk to the kitchen and get tired.
Yeah. Fuck you. You're not serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's not quite that bad, but pretty close.
Oh, we have a guy. He is Cooter's carport said 57 miles per hour.
I believe it. There was some
Uh,
guy when I first started seeing videos about motorized bikes. Man, there's some idiot doing like 70 on a highway on one.
I remember that video claimed that it was going 55. Is this the one with the develops a death wobble?
No, this guy
Oh,
didn't have no. If he
there
would
was
have
an
had a
early
death wobble,
one
he
where
would
that
have been
guy.
dead, dude. The guy that was filming it was doing 70 in a car, and he was
Oh,
filming his buddy on the bike.
gotcha. I understand.
And the guy on the bike was going faster than he was, so he was doing over 70 miles an hour on a bicycle, dude, on a
I
highway.
have seen some of these Miami ride outs. I don't know, guys. Those guys seem like they're really going fast. I mean, it does. I mean,
I thought to myself, man, if that frame breaks, that dude's dead.
oh God. Oh, they ride naked too, practically.
Yeah, like Leo.
Yeah, just wear a t-shirt, pair of shorts,
Flopping in the
flip-flops,
wind.
Oh,
go
God.
100 miles an hour.
Stuff flailing in the wind. Yeah. Side boobs and everything.
Oh, God. Side boobs.
Do a short tour. See, DIY, you go do a short tour. Just write one in town, somewhere to the Great Lakes. Do you know where the Great Lakes are at? They have Great Lakes around you.
I have no idea where they're at.
I don't know. I mean, if you can't find them, I could get you a compass. Because I believe if I got you a compass, you'd bump into one.
Yeah, I'm almost positive.
I'm pretty sure.
Any direction,
I heard they were there.
Any direction but south, and you'll run into one.
How far from the water are you? You're hundreds of miles? Because Michigan's huge too, so you can be a long way from the fucking river. From the lake.
I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess between 50 and 75 miles from the lake.
That's not so
Lake
bad.
Michigan.
That's a fucking hump, though. That's a goddamn road trip.
Yeah,
Anything over fucking 10 miles is a goddamn road trip.
I was thinking maybe riding over to the fish ladder on 6th Street or something. You know, that's like a mile or two.
Fish ladder.
Yeah,
They'll be hopping in the spring, won't they?
We got what's called the 6th Street Dam, and in the Grand River here in Grand Rapids. I don't live in Grand Rapids, but I'm very close. All right.
Shit. Leonard,
all right, let's put it this way. I live on 86th Street, and the 6th Street Dam is on 6th Street. Well, just before.
Is that right? Is it about 80 streets down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like 78.
Yeah.
Streets.
78 streets.
Yeah. It's about on a motorized bike, man, it'd be about an hour trip there, hour trip back.
Oh, not bad. That's not bad at all.
And it'd be even shorter if I, broke the law and ran through the trails. No motorized vehicles in the trails, sons of bitches.
I usually don't pay attention to them fucking signs. Catch me if you can. Anyway, Leonard said, hold on.
Yes. Tell us.
Bed Bath and Beyond is not here today. Hey, be nice now, Leonard.
Bed Bath and Beyond.
He's talking about Bill Breakfast. Hey, Op one, the dildo man ain't here either. He keeps talking about dildo bicycles.
LA
Oh.
LA Dustbuster.
Yeah,
Talking about LA Dustbuster.
you have.
We never got LA Duster to come over here.
dark,
Hoover.
dark,
LA.
dark
God
matter.
damn you motherfuckers.
Dark matter.
See, he
When you
could
get
have
a
one day
chance-
come by here, but because of you poisoned the whale. And he probably
Well, we did
watches these,
just look at
and
it this
now
way,
he probably
man.
gets very upset.
If we're the reason, why LA Dustbuster don't come in here, man, we did you a favor.
No.
Dark matter. When you get a chance, check out the last live. You'll get a good fucking laugh. Op One and Build Break Fix get into it about the dildo bicycle. That shit was funny.
It was way more than that.
I'm sorry.
That wasn't even a big thing. It was just the one thing that Raul said that was good.
I'm just thinking, who it's for, and I kind of feel bad for the dildo.
No, listen.
And it wasn't him. It was Bill Brake sending those images to L.A. Hoover, and L.A. Hoover, having dildo bikes.
He deleted his server.
And then something deleted a server.
You know what's funny about that is that now
it wasn't. None of it was too funny.
Tanboy Industries says L.A. Hoover is pretty much out of motorized bikes. He deleted his server a bit ago. I don't know how much truth there is to that.
It's a Discord server.
I don't know. I don't watch them. Haven't watched them.
You do watch him. You love him. You were a fanboy.
No, I did watch him at one time, but then he fucking flew off the handle on me like a teenage girl that didn't get her, my doll or some shit. And I was like, fuck you, man, I'm out. You know what I mean? But that was when he first started getting into electric bikes. And I was like, because like he was doing motorized bikes. And then he started doing the electric bikes. And then every video after that was almost electric bikes, every video. So I wrote in comments, I said, it looks like you're leaning more towards electric bikes. And this dude flips out, man. I shit you not. Like some crazy person that got their packs all took from them or some shit. You know what I mean?
Damn.
Yeah. So I was like, screw you, man. Go eat a dick. Go eat I ain't got time for that shit, man. I'm just here to watch a video.
But anyway, Bill Break Fix called out Op Onezilla and said that he was making fake speed videos. That's what started it. And then Op One said, "No, fuck you. My motor goes fast," and this, that, and the other thing. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he says, "Where's the video you made for LA Hover with the bicycle with the two dildos?" And then Bill Break Fix is like, "I don't even know if I made that. What are you talking about?" And then all chaos happened.
Tanboy, I don't know what server you're talking about. I just watched his YouTube videos, man.
Discord.
I wasn't an admin anywhere, so
I believe it's Discord.
You're probably talking about Discord or some shit. And
I don't even use the Discord.
I don't use Discord.
Bro,
what?
You ever use that Discord?
I forget what my damn login is.
But you have been over there, huh?
I popped in for a minute, seeing what was going on. Yeah,
I popped in on someone as well one time and I did never go back. I don't know why.
Leonard's saying that Bill Break Fix is turning into LA Hoover with the electric bicycles.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I know that
I don't think so.
They don't like each other at all. LA Dustbuster and BBF don't like each other at all.
Yeah, they definitely not on the buddy relationship there.
No.
Yeah, they had a whole war.
Well, I think half the people that watch LA Dustbusters are just there for the drama anyway. He's like a little girl, man. He's got to have the drama. I'm sorry, man. I ain't got nothing good to say about LA Dustbuster. So I mean, don't let don't let me be a bad influence on anyone else. If you guys
Well,
want to
let's talk
watch
good about
LA
Johnny's motorized bike
Dustbuster,
then.
that's up to
What have you
you.
been thinking
That's
about
fine
him?
with me. I won't have no more hard feelings, or I won't have any hard feelings if you guys want to watch them and be buddy with them. That's all you, man. That has nothing to do with me. I won't hate on you for it. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, I don't like the guy.
Weren't you calling him L.A. Hoover, and then you changed it and started calling him L.A. Dustbuster?
I have called him LA Dustbuster since I left his channel, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, it was.
Raul, I never got a chance last week to ask you about Johnny's motorized bicycle, asking for your parts. What'd you think about that?
I don't know if I'm going to give it. I don't know if I'm going to give him the Avenger parts, but I got secondary parts he can have if he wants them. Hold on.
Well, one thing I could say about Johnny is that I like Johnny, but I really seriously worry about him with them handlebars he made, man.
What you think about
he can
that?
Have this. This is an old Phantom jug. It's still good. Barely used.
Barely used.
Take it.
They probably would take it.
Got some weight to it too.
Like a great paperweight.
He calls it a paperweight. Yeah. Hey, don't hate on the
it would work as one. I'm just saying. Don't hate. I was just saying. It would work.
I heard good things about the Avenger, so I'm rebuilding the motor. But I need that conversion pin from Build Break Fix, because I'm going to try to make the motor last as long as possible.
Yep. Yeah, well, Tan Boy knows what I'm saying, and he knows all about it. He's been there. I think
it's the
LA
version
Dustbuster, I think has some I think he has some social problems as far as getting along with people. I forget what they call it, but antisocial freaking anxiety disorder or some shit.
Well, he got a wife, so he's fine.
Huh?
He got a wife, he's fine.
Well, a lot of psychos had wives too. Just saying.
Well, that makes him okay, dude. They just, if they found a woman to love them, that's perfectly good. Then they did right. That was the mission. Just find one woman, who could, possibly stand you for longer than, I guess, a little while.
Yeah.
I think they probably made little babies, little micro LAs. Yeah, that's what we didn't get to see enough of.
What's that?
That's a super Phantom. That's a super Phantom. The Menace. Look at that big ass engine head.
Phantom Menace.
Oh, it's so shiny. Ooh.
It'd be nice. I've always thought this. Not just like a Phantom head or just any head that would fit on a motorized bike. I always thought it would be nice if they put a channel, through them that you could run water through. To water cool the head. Like it
That'd be a good idea.
It would be a great idea. It just, I don't know how it would affect things, but
probably keep the motor cool, the engine head.
Yeah.
But you've had enough massive head there to do a pretty good job.
Yeah, Raul, you give good head.
I didn't say that.
He's clowning now. He's clowning.
But that's Raul's tip of the week right now.
Guys, don't take me too serious. I'm never serious if I can help it.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you get a chance, check out the other live before this video. You'll have a good laugh. Trust me.
He will.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, it is what it is, you know.
Yeah.
I try to have fun and I try to work Jared's nerves if I can. You see, he's all stressed out over there. Why'd I bring these guys up here together?
Oh, you're right. I was saying, Breeze is down there. Breeze Bix Moto, which is a little speed demon guy, dude, who's just recently joined up with everybody. He might have been doing it for a while, but he just recently joined up with everyone,
What
and
was
he
this
is
speed
just
video? 50,
he is
56,
not going for
57?
miles per mile. He's going for need for speed. Stretchy face.
Well, you can't be mad at him for that.
I ain't with lip.
Cheeks.
Leo, we haven't seen the RT yet. Well, I haven't anyway. Well,
No, he did not come by this evening, but maybe he just we're late, dude. We come on late for him. He's
Mike was
Leonard
on here.
says, hold on. Leonard says, where's Op1 and Mike?
I've seen Mike in
And
here.
where's
I think Mike has already went to
Where's
bed. I think he's and
where is
OP1 left early as
ERT?
well.
Oh, did he? Well, I guess I
Yeah.
should probably quit picking on him then. He ain't here to defend himself.
No, he's not here to defend himself. That's why I was trying. Yeah.
Not that
He's
would
not here.
stop me. I'm just saying.
It would stop me.
It wouldn't stop me. I'd still pick on Mike.
No, I like Mike a lot.
It's just more fun when he's on. You know what I mean? Oh, I like Mike. I like Mike a lot.
Yeah,
man.
he's
I like
done really
everybody
good on his own builds and all, and he wonders why we keep tearing our shit up. I can tell in the way he leaves some comments for us in that way. Yeah, guys, I've been riding the same one for a while now. What the hell did y'all do to ruin all your stuff? But he never says that. He's always just gives an encouraging comment.
Yeah, he's a good guy, man.
Yeah.
You know, most of the people, well, all the people on here that I know of are good. You know, we joke with each other. We may have different ideas about things and clash at times, but for the most part, everybody gets along here and likes each other. I mean, we even still love Leo, and he did a naked live stream.
Oh God.
Raul, do you have Facebook? I've got an intake for your Phantom. That's a good idea.
What kind of intake?
What kind of intake?
The kind that's a good idea, it said.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it did say a good idea. Not just a regular idea either, but this one's a good idea.
Are they sure it's going to fit?
Ran great when I had it on my V2, he says.
Ah, it does fit.
That's not the one for the. Oh, is it like one of them expansion things you put on like a nibby carburetor?
Question 2 for the night. Do you guys lift the skirt space under the port area on steel sleeves?
Ooh.
He's getting serious and shit. He's talking serious shit.
That's real. Whoa, you left me behind on that. I'm like, I'm not sure. I think he's
talking about on the exhaust port, because on the intake side you would want to port the bottom, and on the exhaust you port the top, if I remember right. I ain't never done it. I'm just, I watch you guys' videos. I like to watch you guys do crazy shit. Doesn't mean I have to. Non-read case, but have read. Sure, I'll take it.
Raul's mail, though, has not been friendly to him.
Yeah. Make sure you draw LA Dustbusters bicycle on there for him. The special one.
Oh. Oh shit.
Not important would like to know how bad is a $90 80cc stock bicycle kit from eStore. I would say that the kit itself is a hobby in a box, and all depending on your skill level and how you could attack it. I now would always recommend somebody go over to Kevin's shop for opening the box on the bicycle. He got 37 miles per hour, right? That's the best. That's one of the best ones I've seen yet. You know, he opened the box. And, yes, out of his $90 kit, he had the $90 kit.
It's gonna be, you know, with the China dolls, man. It's
but he gives you all the steps to get it much faster than that. To
right,
take that one even further.
The dice with them though. Some are better than others. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The quality.
Yeah, some are better than others.
I can't argue with that. How will you know which one you're going to get? You just really won't know what's going to show up in the mail, do you? In that
personally,
way.
I would go to the Jungle site, man, and look up the PK80s. They still sell them on there.
No, he's talking about the cheap one, dude. That's what I bought. The $89 one.
It's fairly cheap. Let me look. I'll look.
Shit. Probably costs $300.
Can't be that much.
I don't know. Yes.
No.
There's inflation.
Yeah, you gotta pay that inflation Biden price. Yeah.
Yeah, the all new price. And no matter who's the new leader, it won't go down.
Hey, did Biden say who wiped his ass for him?
He's got a Secret Service.
They'd be wiping up the presidential poop.
Yes, and they save it.
What? What are they saving it for?
Right
so
now,
other
you
people
can
can't
get
get
an upgraded 80cc bicycle engine kit, 2-stroke motorized bicycle, fit petrol, gas motor, conversion kit, air cooling, motorized engine kit for $62.99.
Oh, you saying you can get it cheaper than $90? I'm all in. But
There's
check see what the shipping
$99.
Is that on eBay or AliExpress?
Yeah, right.
This is the Jungle site, man. The Jungle site.
What's the Jungle site?
Amazon.
Oh, the Jungle site. It's in the Amazon.
Yeah,
I go to eBay. I went to eBay, I believe.
Probably even cheaper on eBay, man. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You know?
I think it's worth it, though.
I personally prefer Amazon because I know the shit's gonna come.
Oh.
I don't trust people. I'm very untrustworthy as
okay.
Other people. I don't trust them to send me shit.
and King Bezos sends you your stuff?
Dude, I bought this fan off from eBay because it was the only freaking place I could find it.
Uh-huh.
And it took them half a month to get it to me.
Oh. It probably came from Indonesia, though. It probably went 7,000 miles to your door.
Idaho, baby.
It was made in Idaho?
Well, I don't know if it was made there, but that's where the guy sent it from. He had the same computer and blew up his motherboard. I didn't even put it in to see if the damn thing works yet.
Oh.
Idaho, Utah.
I'm sure it will because like I've been running this fan in my computer since 2016, dude. And I took it out, I cleaned it, I squirted it around real good with WD-40, and it's run good ever since. So
hold on, you said you cleaned it with WD-40?
Yeah. No.
Are you sure it wasn't KY lube?
I thought about KY lube, but I couldn't find it in a spray jar. A spray can, So
oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm remembering that.
He's a happy guy, isn't he, Jared?
Yes.
He is very happy, ain't he?
Very, very much so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets a
I was
big kick out of
thinking.
it. I like having him
I
on.
was think, I was thinking of that live video again yesterday.
I know. Let it go. It's been, dude. It's gonna be on him for a good 2-3 weeks. He'll be like, man, that shit gets me every time.
I might make a short out of that, cut some clips out of that video, and repost it on my page.
You might have to. Yeah, I told you to do it last time. That you should have.
Yeah.
I don't mind though.
My computer ran out of battery. I forgot to put it on charge.
You told me that, as a matter of fact. Yeah.
That ain't one of them Stanley Cups, is it? You ain't one of them crazy fans?
Yeah, he got the $50, dude. He's a baller.
I can't.
He's a baller.
I can't remember.
Careful, there might be lead poisoning at the bottom.
Oh, dude, I've had this cup since I think I got it in like 2019, and it's been the best damn cup I ever owned.
What is it? Is it one of those Stanley mug cups?
It's a thermos.
The thermos.
Thermos.
Yeah.
Wow. So you're not a Stanley Cup fan?
I had that little Stanley cup.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's my favorite one. Remember, it comes with the 2 little green cups in it.
I have a Stanley Cook set. Does that count?
Yeah.
Got the little green cups in it. I got one of those.
That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah,
that's my favorite. I really like that.
I think Stanley does make a sippy cup, though. You know, a giant sippy cup for adults.
Oh God.
I'm not sure.
I've been using a fancy thermos.
Raul, do you have Facebook so we can send pictures of each other back and forth? I need your details.
That's funny.
No, seriously, there's Tan Boy out there wants to know if you got Facebook.
I got an email though.
Send.
He's got YouTube and he got email.
Yeah, just if you go to his information page on YouTube, it should have a email address there. You can send all kinds of pictures to.
I don't know. I'm not like what's his name? Oh, I forget now.
Thank you.
I'm just trying to help you out, Raul. You know, looking out for you, man. After watching your nipple pinching clown mask videos, I just want to help you all I can, man.
I don't know. Are you sure that was me with the clown mask on?
No. Maybe not. You got me there.
You can't be sure.
Rubs the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again.
Oh, shit.
It might have been Leo.
It got my attention. That's for sure. He's like, look at this, motherfuckers.
So what do you guys think about Johnny's handlebars, man?
Come on, I've been trying to talk to you about it forever now.
I seen them handlebars.
Come on, man. Come on.
That fucking shit fell apart. It was welded
wrong. Dude, that was the most dangerous breakdown I've seen in a long time. And I mean full on dangerous.
Yeah.
And then he's trying to tell Benny, dangerous. No, man, it's you know, you did that.
Yeah.
Oh, no, if they were welded, it would have bent, it broke. It wasn't welded.
No, it was probably welded, but it wasn't welded good. It's just thin steel, man. He's got to learn to use his welder. Not to mention, I would never use a set of handlebars that were welded like that. Ever.
No.
Because there's too many weak points.
It has to be a solid piece of metal.
If he was going to do it right, no, and honestly, he could do it like that, but he'd have to do it right. And what he would need to do is he would need to put a sleeve in there.
Yep.
In the inside of it.
So even if the weld gave, it was still held.
And then weld it all. You know, but I ain't got time to try to explain that in text.
Yep. You know exactly what I'm saying.
Like shoving a piece of metal in there for
Yeah.
support.
Yep.
And then
And then what you do is you drill two holes. You drill 2 holes in the handlebar pieces first. Then you put the sleeve inside of it. Inside one part, and then you plug weld it so that it holds it in that drill where you drill the hole at. You plug weld that, and then you put the other side in, and you plug weld that side, and then you go around the outside where it's broken at and weld that up.
Yeah,
but
man.
the steel on handlebars is so thin that really what he needs to do is use a lighter wire and a lower temp.
Yep.
You know, because he's blowing right through the steel.
Yep. You got to have that amperage and shit set just right.
Right. My best
I know
for
that
him is take them things off and throw them in the garbage and get a real set of handlebars that's all one piece. Yeah. I told him in the last video that I thought he should get a set of 10-speed handlebars. I think that would be great because you could flip them upside down. All right. And then you get your height. And then they're coming right at you. And then you could have your clutch on one side, your brake on the other side, and then you could have a brake in the middle bar. Ooh.
That's from my stick welder. This was a straight pipe. Yeah, this was a straight pipe that I was running on my Phantom, and that's what happened to the welds.
Well, in your case, man, my advice would be to turn the juice as low as you can get it, and then just spot weld all the way around. Yeah, just zap. It'll take a while, man, but it'll do the job for something light like that.
Yeah, and I know how to weld now. Took a while, but
you know, I like Johnny a lot, but he really does some numbskull things, man, that make me worry about him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What he needs is like a gas welder or something.
Well, he's got a MIG welder, I think it is, right? MIG welder, little wire weight.
Probably
that's
so.
what them are is MIG, right?
I think that's what he ended up with.
TIG is different. TIG is like where you have the wand and then you feed the wire into it, I think, right? Yeah, I don't know. I learned on a stick welder like you, Raul, and
all you gotta do is get that amperage just right and the spark just right.
Yeah, and
I will admit I can ride my bike with no hands. So that part that he was, but stopping becomes a problem, though. How about that, Eric Tennant? How about stopping at 20 miles an hour, no hands? Yeah. But he still had one handlebar. He had one. He had one. Is that safe? It's, And then he was mad at Benny that Benny wasn't doing it right. The fucking handlebar's falling off.
That's where I was at with it too, and Benny ain't the sharpest knife in the drawer. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He was just being mean to him.
Right.
That's how I felt about it. I'm like, man, I'm being mean to him.
Benny did lie to him, though.
Of course he did.
I'll give him that. Benny lied like a little bit. He was like, a car hit me. I'm on video, but a car hit me.
I think a car hit me. He needed a reason why that handlebar broke, dude. He's like, I come up with one.
Think about it, man. If you've seen how Johnny treats him, man.
It's
You've
rough.
Seen how Johnny treats him.
It's rough.
So it's got to be tough to be Johnny's friend. I'm just saying. But then again, this is Benny, and you don't know how Benny does Johnny behind the scenes. You know what I mean? So there may be that, but
but it stopped. No handed.
I don't know, them handlebars are dangerous and they need to go.
Ride the bike guy.
I mean, if he wants a pair of handlebars like that, they make them. I'm sure.
Yeah.
He should step away from the welder and get a pipe bender, if that's what he wants to do. Know what
But
I
did you
mean?
watch his
Still,
last video
still,
there? Apparently he's
still.
repaired it. I didn't get to watch it before I came on this
Yeah,
evening.
he repaired it. All
You're
right.
talking about a steel pipe bender.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bender. That,
Yep.
that would
They
that
use
would
it.
do him
They,
way more better than betterly. We'll use Trump's words. It would be betterly for him to get a pipe bender.
And
It would be way saferly.
make handlebars great again.
Yeah. But I give him credit for trying. I mean, really, I'm not trying to down talk Johnny or nothing, man.
no, I know
I
you're
think
not.
that I think he's trying to learn stuff, and that's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Everybody should do that. I never stop learning. I even learned from some of the weirdest people on YouTube. So I mean, like, his ideas are great. It's just that he's got to know when shit's dangerous. And
Yeah.
the way that broke, if he would, if what's his name, Benny,
Yeah.
would have broke that and been riding and crashed, that thing could have impaled him. It looked like one of those freaking goofy knives you get off from Amazon. The ones they fucking swirl and they're hollow, and man, he'd bleed out before Johnny even noticed he wasn't behind him anymore.
Oh,
Damn.
here was one thing I couldn't understand. Why was he behind him? All right, you've got somebody to go with you. Now you videotape him going. This is the best of content. This is the content nobody gets. No,
Right.
He's behind me. Well, we can't see him, motherfucker, and we can't see you.
Right.
He needs one of those
And-
orbital
And Benny
cameras.
wouldn't have been able to lie.
Yeah, I didn't understand
so-
the thing there, so it wasn't for me to say.
Really, when you break it down, who do you blame? Do you blame Benny or do you blame Johnny for
Johnny.
lying?
So this person fucked up handlebars.
It was Johnny.
Yeah, well,
He's the one running that show.
right. I do like Johnny's channel. He makes me laugh with some of the stupid.
No, I totally like it, dude. That's what I'm saying. I totally dig it.
Would you let him build you a motorized bicycle?
Yeah.
So, well, I can't say that. I can't say I wouldn't let him do it. I think he would do a good job at building somebody a bicycle. But at the same time, I'd want to know if them handlebars were welded, because that'd be the first thing that would go. No offense to Johnny, but I'm too old and too damn good looking to die.
Oh shit!
Flitter's like, I need a drink, bro.
Would it be better to have handlebars made out of dildos?
Well, we're supposed to be saying goodnight, guys. It's midnight. We're pumpkining it.
Oh God!
We were supposed to end on Raul's great joke a moment ago when he hammered one home with
Yeah, I think that's a good one to end it on.
I know it, but we kept going. Well, good night, Leonard and Mike Miller and OP1zilla and Kevin Shop and KB
Bri.
United, DIY
Right.
Dark Matter, Raul Duke,
Right.
Cecilia Ann,
Yeah.
Skeptical Force, Bri the Bike Guy, and Skeptical Force for keeping us going. Thanks, Bri the Bike Guy. Who
LA
else? I don't
Dustbuster.
know. LA Dustbuster for keeping it going too.
That's right.
Bill
We'll give him
Blake
some
over
credit.
there holding it
He-
down.
He was good entertainment.
Two-stroke motorized, even though he's banned us now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who else?
Yeah.
Fanboy Industries for hanging out with us all evening. Tony Frosh.
The guy in Kentucky. CN. I can't
DNS
remember.
two-stroke motorized.
That guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
like
did.
him.
He kept the conversation going for a good while there, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
He was.
Yeah.
He was good.
He's good people.
Oh, he is. No,
Yeah.
Don't
totally.
tell nobody though, because we got him all convinced.
No, I'm not gonna fucking anybody. Stop it. All right, everybody. Good night.
Good night.
All right.